Ventira, sad indie kangaroo. That's all I could ever ask to be, Golden. Hi, Golden. Ventira, I hope you're doing amazing. Isn't Henway such a silly little guy? Matthew. Hi, Matthew. Arr. Ew. Oh, sorry, no, it's just a face. Ugh. Is that the, like, energy of that face? Is, ugh. Do you remember that one song I talked about a bit ago, Kelef? I might need a little bit more context. You're definitely a little guy who's full of many songs. It's an onomatopoeia. Ugh. You're very glad that today is over. I'm happy for you. Kiba's so cozy. E-way is the sound that you're making right now. E-way. There's somebody I know in Setsu's community who has that name. E-way. It said exactly like that. Kingi. Hi, Zayden. Close enough, thank you. Just like so as a Twitch streamer, I have to get everybody's name said wrong the first time I meet them. I have to misread a close chatter's message at least once a stream. And I have to giggle instead of actually finishing any message. Gyoju. Hi, Gyoju. You're spinning so quickly side to side. Oh my gosh. Chat, how are you doing today, chat? Are you relaxed? Are you cozy? Do you wish you got 4 more hours of sleep like me? Did anybody have the day off yesterday? I had the day off yesterday. I was actually able to just relax. I was able to just move around and not feel any guilt about not being productive. Rigo. I imagine it said exactly like that. So you have an alarm play a random song from radio when I wake up? I wrote down in my journal that his lyrics were, I don't think I'm meant to understand, maybe in a time, maybe one day. I do remember you posting those lyrics. I do the same when I'm old enough to understand what I had. You know more than anyone what I had, not what it stays. You looked at the song. What's the song? I don't recognize the lyrics. If this is coming back to something that I've played before, I don't remember which it would be. Oh my gosh, this is great. So many commas. Rego's like chomping at the bit. It didn't have those lyrics? Wait, so you imagined all of these lyrics in your like very sleepy brain when you woke up? Is that like the lesson here? Your sleepy brain made up those. I mean, I think that's a wonderful outcome. That means you were writing the better lyrics in your sleep. An orange? An orange? What? Jen, I had that sad experience of I was putting together my daily Spotify playlist. Look, 2025 05 27. Pay no attention to the fact that I normally just rename it and maybe change 1 or 2 things. But it's always so sad when Spotify says that one song you like, we actually don't have it anymore. Heck you. Good motivation to try and keep everything local, but still, you done. Is that a kangaroo? How you done? Thank you so much for the 28 months. Thank you. Akko Mana, hi. Can you believe it? Can I believe that your brain is very powerful and organized and full of emotion? I can actually definitely believe that. Lupin, hi. So how can we identify this kangaroo correctly? Is it due to the chonky thighs? Do all kangaroos wear suits? We need more research to understand really what makes me a kangaroo. Is it the fact that I have a sultry voice? Is it the fact that my face takes up like 90% of the entire screen? What element of me is me and what element of me is kangaroo? Where do I end and where does the kangaroo begin? Lupin, thanks so much for the 15 months. Thank you. I'm assuming you're able to finish Firewatch yesterday. I hope you enjoyed A, the dick, and then B, the experience. Caliph, Mana. Mana, when you stopped by my stream last, you talked about how you're going out with friends to like go for food. I hope food was delightful and delicious. Got back from watching Wicked in theater, which here translates to Broadway musical and Americanese. You are correct. I do know exactly what that phrase means put together in that way. I hope it was wonderful. I haven't been to like a musical since I graduated high school, I think, is the last time I went. Literally right when I wanted to look at that album, the CD Vault's not available. Ugh. I mean, I'm assuming it's like on Bandcamp or something, or at least I hope so. Is that an ASMR? Hi, Gyoju. Gyoju. We just pulled a micro friend out of the pouch. I know it's a bit of a bit to pull yourself out of the pouch, and you have before. But what if there's just more small friends? It doesn't matter who they are, though, because all I care about is you. You're the micro friend that gets the macro. Rawr. Thank you for confirming. I'm trying my best, Yadon. I'm here for the scientific experience. Oh, perhaps it's the smooch ability. I hear I rate very highly on that. You did finish Firewalks. The penis was unexpected but nice. The story of the game was unexpected but very enjoyable. The way that I describe that game's story to other people is that to me it feels like a thriller novel. It's what's going on, we're starting pretty slow, and then holy shit, something's happening every second, and now what's going on, and I have to know what's going to happen. We watched Sinners in theaters and went out for Korean barbecue. So as somebody who is disconnected from culture at large, I've never heard of Sinners, but I hope it was fun. Hop Hop Hierarchy. Delta. Hi, Delta. You just download all the songs you want. You know, maybe that's something I should consider. I mean, honestly, no matter what system I choose, I will be embracing capitalism in some way. Gosh, I love Korean barbecue. I just like communal food. I like the idea of I'm going with a group of people. We're all going to get to know each other more, and we're all going to share delicious food together. Like dim sum, fucking incredible. Tapas, incredible. Wine and cheese parties, incredible. Unexpected penis is your favorite. Actually, scheduled penis is my friend. It was your first time watching the theater production. I would say it's done pretty well. The only thing I know about Wicked is I had friends very into it in high school, and then apparently it's back again. I have a vague understanding of a lot of popular media, and this is one of the things. Khalif, that's how I'm imagining that with all of your E's. Hi, Foodski. How is it being such a popular affiliate now? Like everybody's coming over to fucking bully you with air jail at all times. Air jail is a funny sticker, and B, it's turned into a funny emote. It ratchets up the drama very quickly. It sure be do. Oh, attention. Oh, an announcement from the Lemon. Caliph loyal subjects, I come bearing a message from the king. The king hereby commands that we lust over dragons here on this day. Oh my gosh, am I prepared? Am I the right individual to push this missive to the masses? Okay, so who should we lust over? Should we lust over the small one or the big one? We have an EP guy here. We have a friend next to them. They're going to feed them. Oh, they actually just ate the spoon. We love a big dragon himbo. Is this just their kobold? Is it just their roommate? Either way, they're very cute. This is by Konop? I don't know. Konop Skeleton.bsky.social. It's right there. Thank you, Goldie. You'd say more about it, but of course the movie is only the first half. It'd be kind of spoilers. I'm learning so much about popular media today on this stream. Oh, yeah, that's true. You got the Korean barbecue for your birthday. Did we all just decide to get KBBQ on the same day accidentally? I'm totally okay with this. More people need to do it. Oh, they did a movie, so it's back. I'm learning more and more and more. Scheduled penis for Kelluff. That's why I can't show my calendar on stream, because it'll show all the dick that's on there. Draco. Hi, Draco. You don't know? Did you hear what Poppin said about me? I did not hear what Poppin said about you. You should tell me all about it, Foodski. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Cadenza. Are you trying out Kitty Cat right now? Have you forsook Bird? Minus inting as we speak. The big one is so cute. They are. They're very adorable. Chat, how much do you rate the cuteness of a sleepy guy compared to an awake guy? Does it increase by 20%, 30%? I feel like there's some percentage where if you meet a guy when they're awake, they're kind of okay, but when they're kind of sleepy, like they become way cuter. +2, The right answer. Gwym. Oh my god, chat, did you frickin' know? Slash shout out Hound Grim right here. They're playing Tunic for the first time blind, and they're only, what, like a couple hours into the game? Which I won't even speak to where that is or what they're up to, because I think that game should be experienced very blind. But if you're a hashtag in the knower of the little low poly Fox video game, then I love watching people blind. It's just like Outer Wilds. I remember Mythical Red Fox talking to me about the idea of creating a Discord similar, if you're in the know in this space, the Interloper, where you just watch people playing Tunics blind and then have a secret chat where you can talk about them, where you don't spoil everything there. I think that would have been great, but as far as I know, that doesn't exist. And they were kobolds. They were kobolds. My roommate is a kobold. Sundays on HBO. So this is definitely the right way to get me to actually watch television again. So kobold roommate for Dragon Soul is a wonderful day for a webcam, to be honest. You want it so much right now. It seems rife for bits, actually. Ooh, you eat so much kimchi on Sunday. It was really good. So I always buy like the same kimchi at the grocery store. Like I've tried out 4 different brands and I've decided my brand. And you know, it's fermentation. Sometimes you're gonna get a good one and sometimes you're gonna get a mid one. My current one is so good. I got like the good food shivers the last time I had a piece of kimchi from it. Oh, you've never had Korean barbecue? I highly recommend it for the future, Minty. It's like communal cooking, it's shared value, it's shared joy, and it's delicious meat. So Poppin said, Foodski, until I went to your stream, I didn't realize how much of a gremlin enabler you are. So you acted when you said, did you hear what Poppin say about me? That they said something that was a not truth. This sounds incredibly on brand to me. You just think saying meow meow is funny? It is meow meow. It is meow meow meow, meow meow meow, meow meow meow. Sleepy makes you, whoa, 1,000 times as cute. Okay, so pro tip, become sleepy around Lupin if you want attention. 2 hours, let's go. So Grim, I keep thinking of new ways to pick your brain to get to know you better. When you went on BRB, you talked about how you compose the music for that. Do you have a musical background? I'm curious. Winter. Hi, Winter. I hope you're doing well. So they're doing it first time blind. Gotta be hard because you can't see the game. Yeah, it's sad. Everyone says take off the blindfold, streamer, and of course they can't see it because they can't see anything. You have to walk home. Have a good walk. What if we were sleepy together? I don't remember how they phrased it. I'm sure it's in my horny journal somewhere. I'm gonna go back over here. But there was at one point I was hanging out with my crush on a Friday, and it was a fucking so late. It was like later than 3 in the morning, and I'm like, I should go to bed. It's the right decision. And they're like, but what if I just kept you up a little bit longer? Like, not those exact words, but definitely that exact energy. So you do want to commission some art of a maned lioness for me or Sona at some point. That's kind of cat related. That's definitely cat related. That sounds super adorable. So it couldn't be because when he popped and I was in the middle of showing off Kelif Hypno Evil Grid. Oh, yeah. Well, it's funny to me because I was by when you shared that off, but I didn't see poppin'. So that to me implies that you've shared it off multiple times. Which, to be fair, I think you were the one who asked for that, and then I made it, and then I also gave it to poppin'. I'm going to sip my tea. I made a hot apple cider tea. Oh, my new tea should be coming in the next couple of days to my house, and I'm very jazzed about it. I've been kind of capitalism pilled recently as I've been making a lot of purchases for myself. It's easy to rationalize around a birthday because you think, I need treat, I need joy, I need new things around me. I'm going to sip my tea. Oh. Winter, didn't you recently do like a 24-hour stream? It was some sort of celebratory thing. How'd that go for you? Well, so context. I had my birthday on this past Saturday, and it actually happened on my last stream on Sunday. I got to know somebody who has the ability to make discounts happen in the phone world, and they were like, Kelif, I will give you an X percentage discount on a phone if you wish it to happen. And I said, I think I do wish it to be. because I got an iPhone 11 like 4 years ago, so it was already out of date when I bought it. I bought it mostly just because I wanted to get into VTubing, and then it was already better than my other phone, so it became my primary vehicle for communication and whatever. So I've been existing on an iPhone 11 for like 4 years, and I thought to myself, maybe I should actually have a modern phone. I actually don't know the last time I've done this in my life. So I placed an order with a friend who was the Power Make Discounts real, and I got an iPhone 16. I feel so normal. I feel so regular right now. And it came in yesterday. Like I got the text, and it was just like, "Pring! This will be at your local store at 10 in the morning. Go on by." So I walked on by, I picked it up. It was the easiest thing in the world, and I went on home. I got it all set up. Whoa! Grim, what did I put in your dog bowl the last time I fed you? Because woof. So I got it all set up yesterday because I haven't gotten a new phone in like a 5 ever. I didn't know like how easy it would be to transfer everything, but thankfully they make phones for the masses and not just little old me. So it was incredibly easy just to make it happen. It was wonderful. Gotta get these hops to get the food y'all left on the counter. Ooh, growing up, I had a dog who like would just snatch the dinner food off of my plate if I left it like by the couch when I went to go get a drink. So you are the human manifestation of that dog, and by human I mean delightful anthro furry version. So you did. You somehow made it despite multiple computer fails. I'm proud of you for making it. Hi, Deckies. Thank you, Deckies. Thank you so much for 51 months. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing lovely today. Immediately went to reset. Yeah. So note to PC case manufacturers, don't put reset buttons next to headphone jacks. I hate that. Whoever made that case, I hope they stub their toe tomorrow. All sleeps hidden. You've been up for a while. Yeah, you did a Confuzzled and you got to see Photographer. I hope it was a great con, and I hope rest resetting is going well for you. Good night to you. It's only been able to switch ecosystems because we can't be having that. I was very happy that it was able to just like transfer all my stuff, all my apps. 90% of my credentials, I only had to re-log into a couple of places, which felt so rad. I've also been out of the new phone loop for, again, 4+ years, that I'm just like, oh, okay, time to transfer my SIM card. Oh, what do you mean? You don't have to do that anymore? It's just handled automatically and it's electronic. I really do live in the future now. But this also put into my mind is I just have an extra phone sitting right here. I'm continuing to use my old phone for VTubing. I don't know if there's other fun things you can do with a phone. Theoretically, you can like, I don't know, make like a badge out of it, like for cons, like have it be a displaying screen. But I don't know if anybody in chat has any fun ideas for old phones aside from just go turn it in for money, you nerd. Which honestly, I don't know how much an iPhone 11 would go for in terms of just refund money. But whatever. I'm happy to use it as my VTubing phone. Growing up, you were the dog climbing onto the countertops. Because as an adult, I'm 5'5". As a kid, though, you were fucking small. So what strategies did you have? Did you just have like a mobile trampoline that you used to get up to places? Did you bring like a fold-up chair? I think fold-up chair is probably the most convenient. Howdy, and a late happy birthday, Theo. Hi, Theo. I hope you're doing great today. I had a wonderful birthday. Actually, all of my photos from my birthday recap are still here. So I can just have all my delicious food that I had for my birthday dinner at a French restaurant right here. Kangi Roo, how do you do? Hi, Faye. I'm doing good. I had just a very simple day. I got ready for stream. I picked new weird, sad indie video games to play. I did a lot of like optimization stuff at my job, and I spent a lot of time today preparing for a meeting I'm having tomorrow. So I'd like to think of myself as a very charismatic, silly nerd. So I'm one of those charismatic, silly nerds who enjoys making PowerPoint presentations. So the first page of my PowerPoint presentation that I made is like this. It literally just says, hi. And then it says, like, this is an informal presentation. And that's the first slide right here for my PowerPoint presentation. And then I made 17 more slides because I wanted to like have a lot of information. Essentially what I've been doing at my job recently is they've realized that I'm a very powerful Python SQL person, which I've been hashtag telling them, but they've only been slightly hashtag listening to me. So they're like, okay, Kella, if you can go into this space and you can like start to optimize code. And I'm like, okay, the second slide, I can tell you about the second slide. The second slide, I said bottom line, and then I underlined it. I underlined the line part. I said bottom line, everything is, or sorry, how do I phrase this? I cut the time everything ran by 50%. Let me tell you how. And then that's the rest of the 15 slides. So I kind of made that today, A, because I like making presentations. B, I like coming up with stupid jokes to put into presentations. And C, I like formatting information to be digestible by other people in hopefully an understandable way. So therefore, that's a perfect concoction to become a PowerPoint slut. And that's exactly where I am in my life right now. So you got yourself the newest iPhone. You feel very... Oh, you have an iPhone 10? So we have very similar phone paths. Oh, there we go. You're at home now? So your walk was not very far. That's great. D. I'll add a D here just for Theo. Oh, so you did the old Tomb Raider shimmy onto them. Were you also low poly growing up, or is that just like a side effect of being small? So your strategy was to kick someone in the back, then you to make them fall over to use as a stepping stool. Are you also tiny, Minty? You should go to bed too. Have a good stream and a good night. Thank you, you done. I hope you rest well. All bottoms under the line, please. All tops must be this tall to go to the bottom line section. There's the line. Hi, Dumpster Fire. So you get a new phone since about 3 years ago, but you've been so indecisive when it comes to big tech purchases. I know. Because I've been absorbed into the iPhone ecosystem, it's been easier for me because it's just, hey, buy the newer one, smile. And like, because I've owned my phone for 4 years and it was already like, what do you call it, refurbished when I got it. So it was already like partially used in a sense. And I've been feeling this age, and that was really the main reason I upgraded. Even though I thought to myself, oh, well, I'm getting a big upgrade. Like, it's 4 or 5 generations later than what I previously had. Everything must feel so different. It feels basically exactly the same, aside from all the UI things I'm used to are in slightly different places. My muscle memory for pulling down the top menu and then clicking the timer is now where the flashlight is. So I keep going, oh, time to set a timer for my break. Turns on flashlight thanks to muscle memory. I did this approximately 10 times today. Oh, it's so cold out here. It's been very rainy here. I have not seen the sun properly in probably 4 or 5 days. Because of that, okay, feel free to judge me, rar, for this. But because of that, I haven't seen the sun. I thought, I need to go to drastic measures. I'm going to take my sun lamp. I'm going to raise the lid up, and then I'm going to take my shirt off and just stand in front of it and absorb fake sunlight because this is what my body desires. So I did. I was shirtless in front of my sun lamp earlier. Don't ask whether or not that happened during a work meeting while my camera was off. But anyway, hi. This piece right here is by Awakening Wind. This is for you, Zayden. I love blue dragons. They're so gorgeous. They look like they could read a book and tell me every single plot twist, every single main character, side character, tertiary character, everything in between. Look at all this jewelry. How many kobolds do they need to get dressed in the morning? Because I'm guessing at least 4 toes. If Toe Muncher comes by today, we have to come back and show them the toe jewelry. I didn't even notice this little, like, what do you call it? Like a fish friend? Like a serpent friend? I don't know what you call that. Either way, they're very delightful. How much jewelry is on this piece? They could fail every metal detector test in the world. Ooh, we got silver, we got gold, everything's delightful. If I could kiss this dragon with consent anywhere, I would choose right here at the small of their neck because it would make them lift their neck up and then I could smooch higher. I know, so pretty. You miss the sun? I also miss the sun. Being so small, you did in fact need less polygons. It's true. As somebody who is 6 foot tall, I actually make other people's computers lag more if I'm near them because we're all in a simulation. Not anymore, we're not, but as a kid, you were small, so you had a pretty drastic growth spurt. I remember, like, God, it was either late middle school or early high school. One of the boys in the class went through like a gigantic growth spurt, and they literally like struggled to walk around quickly because they got so lanky so quickly. Hi, Kai. Gathering the bottoms for convenient squishes, asking for no reason. Where's this line that I should be lining up for? The flashbang tag. I hope my computers and stuffed animals don't mind being flashbanged. Oh, you went to classes while it was raining? I dropped my fidget toy. Ugh. Gosh. I guess it hit me in that moment thinking in response to your question, Arky. It's been so long since I've gone to physical classes because I started going to my bachelor's. Well, I started going to state school for my bachelor's, like in person, and then COVID hit. So I kind of just finished the rest online. So it's been a long time since I've done those. You just want a fancy phone camera and a phone that doesn't seize up and crash on occasion. Honestly, that's the thing I'm most excited about is that I can take better pictures on my phone because camera technology has changed in the past 4+ years that I haven't had a new phone. I took this duck photo earlier. Also, side story, I never showed this off. I told the story about how I went on my work trip that the last event on the last day, it happened in a restaurant. And in the restaurant, they had a table. Well, I guess it was 3 small tables next to each other. The first one had ducks. The second one had little motivational things. And then the last one had another thing that's not relevant. But they were telling the story about how so many people here are programmers. They all need a little rubber duck to talk to. And it was just like included in the gifts of all the things that my company gave to people. So of course I found the dragon duck and I took them home. I don't do the rubber duck method with the duck. I do the rubber duck method with my avocado dragon from, oh, they have peach in the name. I forget the exact like artist who made it. I bought it like over 10 years ago. But I love talking to my stuffed animals and trying to explain things very thoroughly that might be confusing. So as I was putting together like my presentation that I talked briefly about, I paced around the basement of the house and I just held my stuffed animal dragon and I said, what's the right order to go in? Like, do you think this thing is smart? Oh, so you're right. That thing, ooh, that makes me look really cool. We should put that at the very end, and it's also more complicated, so we should probably put it there so that by the time we get to it, they have a lot of familiarity with my process. You're so smart. And I love just talking through problems with small animals, which is probably why I love streaming. They look like they know the plot. True. They look like they know the plot twist in a book even before reading it. Like they just chuckle darkly on the 3rd page. I've already figured it out. Cal, if you need this, I can send it to you right now. Let's go over to Discord. Let's go over here. Let's hit the Deckies button. Perfect. I love hitting the Deckies button. Let's see. And then I'll also make sure to put in the author name, the artist name. There we go. I thought author because they're just such a big reader. Oh, you love ducks? We can have them in my background right here while I talk. Hi, Opta. Oh, did you do FWA? And if so, how was it for you? Oh, like the Manowars from WoW? Yeah, all the blue dragons. Is ADHD your your simulations computer not having enough RAM? All you gotta do is upgrade, and then your ADHD is gone. Is that you have more RAM but don't have the ability to direct it at all? Actually, that's so on point. Yeah, my little plushy intern. So for people unfamiliar with the rubber duck method, the basic idea with coding is, oh, if you can explain your process, your code to an inanimate object, then you're ready to start explaining it to a real person. And it's fun to have a little buddy. I do have a plushy intern. Well, sometimes like the intern goes and get coffee and they don't come back for weeks. So I have a variety of like soft plushy interns. Are all of them dragons? I will not be taking questions on the dragonness of my interns, but likely, yes. Amethyst will be very happy with that dragon. That's how I figured wanted it. Oh, they were the Tea Party bouncer. I love the Tea Party. I think you were the person who told me about it when I went to it at AntherCon last year. I went with Liz and I told Liz all about my crush, and that was a very fun time. I stopped by Liz's stream earlier this week and just kind of caught up because we hadn't seen each other in a little. And they were like, Caliph, do you want to go back to the tea party? And I said, yes, I absolutely do. It's a beautiful, bouncy, kangy boy. Hi, Lion. Kieran. Hi, Kieran. Dragons are so good. Just what is it? Has science figured out why dragons are so amazing? I hope the plushy interns are well compensated for their time and effort. Whoever helps me most of the code is the one I hold in bed at night. So that's how I reward them, is by bringing them in and under the covers. Do not ask if this is okay for the interns. They love it, I promise. So Foi was absolutely exhausting. You had a good time. You have thoughts about the con you don't need to get into here and probably never going back. I actually heard that from a couple of people. I worry about the state of our largest cons as a community. I mean, I didn't go to Foi this year, so I can't have opinions about it. But just the idea that there is a critical mass and we are actually approaching it at most of our spaces. But that's also why going to smaller, newer cons or going to smaller events outside of cons, as in creating your own like structured joy with friends, like what do you call it? Doing cabins, like doing furry cabins with friends. There's many different ways to share your joy with others that don't involve thousands of con dollars. Get Prime sub Nerd Rue. I feel like this is mobile betraying you right now. Hi, Gally. Oh, that's true. That's what the plushie sees right before I tug it into bed. You have a lot of information at the con is run. You think your worries are warranted. Makes me happy that this is how you're thinking about cons in the community in general. Yeah, like, so I worry about this in general just because, like, I mean, it's a fact that AC is, like, trying to cap things out because they also see the writing on the walls. And more of my friends, and especially my husband, are talking about the idea of we should be doing more friend trips and less con stuff. It's the idea that, like, so VR chat for me is very similar to a con environment, but less overwhelming, thankfully and positively. But it's like a slice of it. It's a slice of con joy on a weekly structured basis. But there are some days, there are some times where I'm very busy and I only give like a 2 or 3 or maybe 5 minute high if I'm lucky to a friend. And then I jump around and I bounce around. And cons are very likely to be that as more people go and as I make more friends. Like, I wouldn't say I'm worried about that happening to Anthrocon for me. I feel like I'm going to take a serendipitous approach and not a checklist approach to my friends, where whoever I see, whoever I spend time with, that is the space, that is the luck, and that's what I'll take with me. For like different friend groups, I have different like thoughts. Like Wednesday, I know exactly what friend group I'm going to strike and spend time with. I just got added to a group chat for like a Friday dinner with a different friend group. So I think, okay, awesome. Like I'll be able to hit 2 different friend groups guaranteed with something planned. And then everything else, we'll just see what happens. I dropped my fidget toy again. This will routinely happen. Do we need to schism the fandom into furry 1 and furry 2? I claim 2. Share the joy with a Rue. Hi, Roxy. Hi, Evo. Is he a rubber duck? What code are we debugging? We're debugging how long I can survive getting squeezed by Galley. I feel like I could last at least 5 minutes, but at the rate they're squeezing, I might actually pass out. Oh, you have the Durg Ducky? I like the Durg Ducky. They're just going to be, like, I think on the corner of my desk forever because my actual debug dragon, which I have shown on stream before, but I'll show again right here by Googling it. If I Google avocado dragon stuffed animal, thank you, autocomplete. Yeah, it's right here. Peach Seas, that's what it's called. This is I'm on the wrong side. This is an eBay post, but this is the dragon that I own. This doesn't show any of my personal info, right? Oh, I'm not logged in? Perfect. So yeah, I have this little guy right here on my desk. I love my avocado dragon. Look at their butt right there. Look at them from the side right here. I love like the leaf hair. The leaf hair is very cute. And I feel like they fit in the palm of my hand very well as well. Yeah, if you look up Peach Seas, they have a number of different like fruit themed dragons. If I remember right, they have a pumpkin themed dragon and like a strawberry themed dragon. But the avocado one's great. Do we have a poll? Thank you. Thank you, Deckies. Sancho, I hope you're well. So you have hour-long video essays asking what is a dragon, and I think we're ready to know why dragons are so good. Well, no, like somebody's definitely making it. It's just already 8 hours long. They're cooking. Cute fish, give him some flakes. So if I give Galley flakes, do I get squeezed harder or softer? I hope it's harder. So I'll go with Burning Man. An experience curator for me when I was the one who got to decide when your experience ended, and your curator is able to provide the experience to someone else, no matter that line. Your own experience that I was presently having is valued higher than servicing more people. You think about it a lot? That's how honestly I would tend to prefer to tackle having experiences, trying to make them the most fulfilling rather than checking off a list of fun things to do. I mean, I think that's like essentially the secret to being happy is you get to know more people because like if I compare my life now to even just like 2022, I know probably 2 times as many people. I think it's literally that much over the space of 3 years. That might be slightly exaggerated. Maybe it's 1.7, but the idea stands is how can I make every new person in my life feel as loved as all of the old people that I did know and that I have known for a long time? I don't think there's any scientifically correct answer for this. I just think it's try your best and while you can, make the person feel loved. I have a friend who like I had sent a couple messages to and like they hadn't gotten back to and that was fine. They sent me a voice message today that was like 40 seconds long and they said, "Kelif, life has been so busy. I promise I haven't forgotten about you, but stuff A, stuff B, stuff C." And I ended up just recording like a 5-minute voice message for them. I was just like, "Hi, we haven't caught up in a while. Here's like all these different things that we could talk about, and you can get back to on your own time." And I did that like right before starting stream. And to me, that was the most amount of like love that I could send to that person in that moment is I also want to respond with my voice, more intimate than text. I also want to let them know all of these things happening so we can catch up. And I actually went on a walk the other day. There was a friend who told me like, "Oh, Kelif, life's been hard." And they stop by my stream and they say hi. And I'm like, they are here in my stream, like trying to connect, even if things are a little bit tough for them. So the last time I went on a walk and I had some like energy, I just recorded a couple minutes for them, kind of doing the same thing of, "Oh, here's some things in my life. I'm curious about what's going on with you. I hope things are okay." And like the small check-ins, even if they're not there and they're not hour-long hangouts, I think do a lot to express love to the other. Oh, also, to have another background picture, I'm just taking pictures of things because my camera's better now. I love how my sun lamp makes my coffee look. To me, it looks almost like a black hole with little stars everywhere. So having a con hotel, it'll be in the main hotel, is nearly as much as having a thing for other types of cons. You think that's been kneecapping their ability to grow properly? I mean, I remember like FWA 2024, how busy that main hotel just felt. Like people were everywhere. It was a sea. The thing that really solidified it to me, the feeling of the sea, was my husband had at the time just gotten a new fursuit. Name is Tide, like a blue red panda. And I could not find him for the life of me, like on the floor. And the idea that I can't find a blue red panda in a furry space is crazy. Oh my god, Axel Rack! You appearing in that other stream and recognizing me and telling me your old name, I'm like, whoa. I hope you have been amazing. I still have Actually, oh, I have 2 phones now, so I can take a photo without fucking up my VTubing. Life is beautiful. I'm gonna take a photo, Axel. I'm gonna be right back. All right, there we go. Okay. I took the photo. I'm gonna send it to myself on my phone, and then I'm gonna show chat. And then I'll slowly, eventually catch up. It's sending. It's sending. Okay, cool. I can do this before the ad starts in 54 seconds. That's fine. I am very proficient at getting things into my PureRef. I still have this. It's on my wall. My incredibly tiny letter that you wrote for me at that one TFF. What was it, like 2021? It was forever ago. I still have this right here. My wall is just filled with like furry accoutrement. This is a Boba Yubi like business card they gave me a long time ago too. And I'm very behind on chat. Do you think AC will be interesting for sure? Smaller cons and events are definitely nice. Says Hurry, the cabin put togetherer. I get the need for furry events that aren't exclusive and closed off for people to get into. Yeah, it's true. It's like, how do you balance having private events for your own personal joy and public events to get new people into things? Scrolling through, I'm scrolling through. Yeah, AC 17K plus. Wapafa? Wapafa. I don't know that went through acronym. Doing one small con abroad. You're curious to see how similar it'd be for a smaller con here in the US. Wapafa? Wapafa. Furry 1 members follow you this way. See you never, Lemon, in the Furry 1 group. Cal, if you're too precise. I try to be very precise. That's what happens when you work in data. Real Kangi hours? Hi, Axel. We'll see if I can read this before the ad starts. Even Solo and Spoons, the last few months, it's hard to keep up with everything in a meaningful way. And when I can't do something meaningfully, I tend to drag my feet on doing it at all. You have to work on from multiple fronts. I've been trying to consciously live slower, like not try and multitask, like not have a stream of as I try and do things, not have music going as I try and do like very slow things like reading a book or like going on a walk or meditating or doing yoga. And so the ad triggered there. I'll get back to that after the ad. Axel's finally embracing our sinful lifestyle. I feel like they were already doing that in secret, but now they're publicly sinful, which I love to see. Yeah, my coffee really is a black hole. I loved how this looked earlier today. 2 phones, one for the wife, one for the girlfriend, Lamau. Western PA Furry Weekend. Wapafwa? How do you say the acronym out loud? I'm very curious. Oh, Wapafwa. Winter knew my brain. They knew exactly what I want. Wapafwa. 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 That cabin could have used a put together instead of a get together. I like the idea of Wapafwa. Wapafwa. Or Wapufwa, because I have a puff emoji, so I just want to bring Puff back. All right, I'm going to sip my tea while the ad finishes. I feel like Wapafwa should be said with an old man with a gigantic mustache. It just feels right. Wapafwa. Wapafwa. Oh, tea reminder? I'll sip water. I just had tea. Wapafa. Wapafa. Oh my god, Gaby. Gaby, you're going through Instars in Time. Please tell me your feelings on the matter. I was busy the other night, but I saw your go live, and I'm like, I fucking love that game. It's so good. I saw, actually, for people who didn't hear, because a lot of people watched me play Instars in Time when I was playing it, or I should rephrase, a lot of the people who watched me play Instars in Time are here. So, yeah. So, next game by Instars in Time's developer, called Truth Scrapper. You have a case to solve. Your memories reset each day, and 2 mysterious guides are vying for your attention. Who will you decide to remember, and who will you decide to push aside? I loved Instars in Time. I will literally play anything the developer releases after the fact. So yes, I will be playing that game. So since the ad's over, I do agree, Theo, like, It's how the hell do you find the spoons to succeed in all the different avenues that you wish to succeed? Like, there are some days that I stare at my messages, like the unread ones, just the faces with the little red dot in the corner, thinking, do I really like have the spoons to answer people right now? Whether it's like answering a question, sharing a resource, it sharing feelings. There are times where I can do that easily, but I stare at my chore list and think, do I really want to vacuum? Do I really want to do this? Like, I don't know how people get all these spoons, but I try very hard to keep mine stocked. It should have been easy. Oh, I don't have a sunset lamp that makes a circle. It's not shown well at all here, but the head definitely has like this squarish shape. I guess a rounded square shape. Scrolling down, scrolling down. So my boyfriend and I talk about how for a healthy local community, there's going to be a consistent local events for new people to find their way into, and a circuit of other events to allow people to meet while also facilitating closer connection that does not occur in the public eye. You think VRC models this pretty well? All things considered, as is Twitch, but it's an interesting conundrum in physical communities. That is true. And like, I think in well, it happens no matter what, the idea of friend FOMO, the idea of, oh, you didn't invite me to that? Like, that happens. I know it happens a lot in local groups, or at the very least from my perspective. I've heard it happen a lot in local groups, and I've seen people complain about not being invited to something. But I think VRC is very healthy for that. Like there's the gigantic Friday meets that Setsu puts on that I love and always go to. There's the smaller, more intimate group get-togethers, like what I did with Derek, their partner, and BMO, where we just did world hopping for a couple hours. And then there's all the one-on-one things that happen. Smile. So it's a good balance of things. I dropped my fidget toy. There we go. Super cut of Kelif saying I dropped my fidget toy. Oh, maybe it's Welsh Upafu. Why would you curse Kelif like this? Oh, it's going great. The Art and Stars in Time. It's your specialty, talking about those themes in particular. You had a great time taking it over. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I love that for you. Old man with giant mustache going down to Whoopafwa today to pick up grains in the general store. Yeah. Not having the spoons to answer people is an issue I have so often. I talked about it with Gerg and other people before, but it's easier for me to stop by a friend's streams than to answer that same friend's DMs, and I cannot explain to you easily why. Maybe it's just like, it's quicker. Like, I'm not going to type paragraphs into Twitch chat. I'm going to type like staccato messages, just but, like a couple sentences, maybe. Like, they're normally just like a couple words or a silly emoji. Like, it's easier to say hi than it is to actually like take the time to respond to somebody properly. I don't know. Tama. Hi, Tama. It's rough seeing local events with a bunch of friends when you're not invited. Yeah, it does hurt. Or like, my least favorite thing that happens with any social events, I felt it more in Discord than anything, where people are like, oh man, if only this friend could be here, but nobody told them it was happening, or if it's Discord or VR chat, like they're not in the Discord server, they're not in the group or whatever it is, like there was literally no way for them to know it was happening, so therefore they could not ever attend. I feel like that hurts. Sweats at paragraphs I've been typing. No, Footsie, don't count. Is a different expectation of flow and energy strain? Yeah. Like, there are some days I feel like I have infinite power inside of me, and I just stare at a DM and I scoff and I flex and I get right back to it. A concept that I've been mentally embracing recently is something that I've been calling pockets of 10. I want to show the whole galaxy. There we go. Where I'm like, if I set a 10-minute timer, then I can do anything in that 10 minutes towards one task, and then I'm allowed to give up. So if I have like 30 minutes of messages to respond to, which happens some days, then it's like, if I do 10 minutes and then stop, I like give myself a little high five and I go do something else. Like, a lot of the times it's inertia for me to be able to start it. And once the inertia starts, then I'm like, okay, or then once I'm over the inertia, then I'm able to actually work on it for X amount of time. I have I'll have to look it up. I don't have a quick photo of it. I have a dodecahedron timer. Dodecahedron timer. So perfect. It's kind of like this, but I like mine better. So this is the thing that I own that I got on Amazon and actually like. It has both like a beep setting and a vibrate setting. So the bottom here has no timer, so that's what it sits on defaultly, but every other sign is some increment. It has like 1, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 60, 90. I think that's like all of them. There might be one or two I'm missing. But it's a very easy way for me to just like poke it over, and then as soon as it goes, I get back to doing something else. Modos has almost rebooted. I could give you permission to send me tiny things whenever you want. What do they call that? Like pebbling? I actually don't know how to pebble very well. Hi, Derek. Oh, chat. I'm going to pull up Derek's stream right now. Caliph Comfy. Derek, thank you so much for the 26 months. My chat needs to know how you do recaps on your stream because I think probably most of them don't know. Here's Derek doing a recap of Anime Boston. They use Obsidian, what is it called? Canvas? They use Obsidian Canvas, and then they use a bunch of images inside of it. They have like labeled blocks and then like connections in between each of the blocks. Where was like yeah, I was actually, I was running. I was going on a run while you were doing your recaps. I didn't get to tell you on your stream that I really loved this section where you were talking about like the Steiner. You were talking about like all the Final Fantasy stuff. That was awesome. Did I say Boston? Anime Boston. But yeah, I of course use Pura for basically everything. And like Obsidian, I love using for many things. I never considered using it for recaps until I saw you do it. I think it's a delightful way to organize. Chat. I love the brat chat. It's so cute. Pebble Caliph in the future. I'm bad at responding to pebbling. Like there are times people have sent me like 7 memes in a row, and I'm like, I don't have spoons to respond to one message, let alone 7. So I quietly ignore it, and then I feel bad about it on the inside. You should try and do pebbling with the folks I was close to. You don't know how that got trained out of you. Gosh, I love Obsidian. Opta, actually, speaking of Obsidian, this will be a flashbang event because as far as I know, oh wait, no, it does. Oh, dark mode. Okay. So I sent a log message to Rago about this recently, but one of the brainworms I got was learning how to use quartz. I'll place this in chat if anybody's curious. You can turn an obsidian vault into a website that looks exactly like this, and I'll sort of tell you about how it works, which I think is very fun. So it has like the graph view that you can see. You can even make it bigger. So you can share the graph view you have with your obsidian with friends. You can like seal the tags. I don't know if any of these notes have tags, but if it does have tags, you can appear at the top. They have like a showcase of the different sites that were made with it. I haven't clicked through all of these, but like every single one of these is somebody's Obsidian vault. This is a great example. Like all of these are like folders in inside of their Obsidian, and then every page just like a markdown note that they've organized. So I loved the idea of trying to figure this out because I've been trying to create not trying. I have been creating like educational content recently, but I told myself I'm not allowed to post it until I have all of my structured work notes like ready to share in like the description of these videos. So that's been like a mental stopgap that I've had. So I told myself yesterday, no matter what, I'm going to learn how to use Quartz. And like in terms of the technical backend, you just you have a GitHub repository with some name. That name will become your URL, and if it's not unique, it'll add dashes or like gobbledygook at the end to like make it unique. There's a lot of different hosting options. I did not know because I'm outside of the world of web dev how easy it is to set up a Cloudflare web page. You just do it with like Google email, and you can make a free website based off a GitHub repository, which is what I did in my free time. There's a whole bunch of different like configuration that you can do. There's a huge like JSON blob of things you can organize. And it seems to be like very actively developed. It seems to have like a lot of cool customization. This is free in comparison to Obsidian Publish, which as far as I can tell, based on my research, Obsidian Publish has less features than Quartz, but it's just easier because like you give them money and then you have a URL and then you publish it. Like you actually have to like know how GitHub works. You have to, I mean, this is something I took for granted because I've explored stuff like this before. Is it build? Where do they actually show it? Yeah, so it uses npm, and you can do like a local host, like web server essentially, to look at what your website would look like and play around with it. One thing that I really like, which I don't know where they have it here, but I know it is here. It's the idea of you can do two different ways of filtering out notes from your vault, because a lot of people like me, I'm sure, have very personal stuff they don't want on a web page. You can either essentially a whitelist or a blacklist. You can filter out things, or you can say, I only want to allow these things true. And I think it's very fascinating. The thing that I made, the real website that does exist, I'm not going to show you because it ties back to my real human name. But just know, somewhere out there, Flesh Kelif does have a web page full of nerdy bullshit that he's going to make YouTube videos about. And it's been fun. I like the idea, and I'm excited to explore it more. All right, now I'll look at chat. Sorry for flashbanging you. A lot of this, they default to light mode even if they have dark mode. So your pebbling will be, mwah, love you, and hug stickers with I hope your day goes good and cute. That's easier for me than memes, actually. As a, as a serial pebbler, you just appreciate to know that if the person that I'm eating pebbles at is appreciated or not. Doesn't have to be a big message or even a regular message. Ruizu. Rui Zoo. Does that mean you're just trying to put me, a Roo, into a zoo? I see through your ruse. Anyway, hi, thanks for following. And also true, a streamer is catching up on chat. I haven't used this thing in a while, but it's true. I'm very behind on chat. You'll find the nicest pebbles to throw at Kelif with love. My skin's gonna become resistant to bruises after all the pebbles are done with me. Makes you very interested. A huge amount you've learned in cities that you want to start a blog. And you figure that I'll just post what I write down eventually. If you have any curiosities about Quartz Opta and like you reach any struggle points, just let me know, because I walked through the whole process yesterday, and it's one of those things that's easy on the surface. Like once you know what to do, it goes very quickly. But knowing how to get through all that, it might not be easy for everybody. Like I work in the tech world, so I'm like, oh, I know how to do GitHub. I know about NPM. I know about NPX and stuff like that. But I can definitely answer questions if you're into this stuff. I know we said Obsidian was just like a personal Wikipedia. They had this straight up like the wiki template there. So I didn't click on all of them, but I don't know which ones do it. Yeah, some of them have like wild different layouts. I don't know how to do this. I am not a CSS girly. Imagine using this as a personal blog. So I've been getting into, there's a very specific phrase called like digital gardening, and that's essentially what I'm trying to do for my Obsidian. Is one of my journals that I did for myself recently is self-criticism of, I have become a note collectathon individual. Like I have been more collecting than I have been thinking. And I want to change that mindset. I want to think more deeply about the topics that I consume and not just catalog them. Do I still want to do similar things of like my day-to-day and my beautiful friends and the details about their lives? Absolutely. But I also want to have more deep thoughts and connections in there, especially as I'm trying to become an educational boy. So you started experimenting with minor CSS tweaks to make the canvas a bit more cleaner, easier to see on stream. There's some things that I wish were more flexible when it comes to aligning stuff, but it's really cool. I'd be curious, Derek, if there's like an extension plugin to the canvas that exists for Obsidian that would be able to modify it in a way that you're looking for. The amount of dragons that I could deposit. I could make wiki pages for all the things I'm horny about with dragons. Oh, are you the resident CSS girly? Oh my gosh, Lemon. Flesh Kelif or Flelif? What's up, Sad Rue? Hi, Vadia. Vadia, I'm so ready to be sad. Like, this cover, wrong. This cover right here, which is mostly covered by the thing, for once again, it has to be a sad video game. I can't believe today my favorite kangaroo streamer so much taller than you in real life. I cry for him to meet you IRL. Foodski, I've already met Rago IRL, and y'all are basically the same height as far as I know. He's going to be hurting his neck, cranking it down to look at you when I speak to him. No, I mean, I'm flexible. I'll just spread my legs and become shorter to stare in your eyes. So you might have a curiosity about various things, maybe poke at it sometimes. It helps to see how other people set up programs as flexible Obsidian. Let me go find a video for you and anybody else in chat. So I'm going to go find a video resource. It's like a 30-minute video essay that is about setting up Obsidian. There are things that I would not do, like just for mine, because everybody's like way they use things is different. But there's 2 videos that'll link right here that if anybody is curious about setting up their Obsidian or want to see examples about other people, here's 2 thoughts. This video is taking forever to load in my tab. All I see is dark gray. Is this has the okay, perfect. So that is working. This page, okay, there we go. It was taking forever to actually load on YouTube. So there's this first video right here, which is by Odysseus. Obsidian, the king of learning tools, a full guide and setup. That's actually not clickbait. It is actually a full guide and setup. And then Anna Howard, shout out to Wolves for showing me both these videos. Anna Howard has like a really interesting response specifically to that video. But this guy right here, Odysseus, like he shows you how to do the folder setup. He shows you how he does his tags. He tells you about all the settings he does. He tells you about the structure that he does. He even talks about like reading a book and then like making notes about it that fits his lifestyle. So I think videos like this are very helpful because they actually show you the process of using it, which normally doesn't happen. And Anna Howard is just a very fun, like, girly. She watches a show that she had watched in the past, and she uses Obsidian to catalog. It's a show called Fleabag. She uses Obsidian to catalog all of her feelings about the themes about it, and then the connections in between it. So she also shows off hers. So yeah, both of these videos are very fascinating. So the one thing I disagree with Odysseus, and there's no wrong way to journal or organize, but just something that I don't do. They use tags, but don't use tags. They set up an empty note to refer to as a tag, and then they just add it, and then they see all the connections. They don't actually write anything on that note. Like, let's say there's this note, despair, and I consume a lot of media that's all about despair, which I actually do. But they would just have an empty note called despair, and then add it at all times instead of using tags. I use collections for the same idea, but it's interesting. I was actually, because I'm trying to become more of like a, how do you say, like a digital garden girly. What was the thing that I journaled about? Was it this morning? I guess it was yesterday. Oh, no. I remember where I put it. Sorry. Yeah, here it is. So let me hide any personal information before I share this to you. So I was like daydreaming earlier. I watched another Anna Howard video this morning. Which one was it? Yeah, growing a digital garden to end my doom scrolling part 2, which is actually the sequel to the video that I just talked about. So what perfect timing. So here is this other video if you just want to watch all these things. I watched this earlier, which was really fun. But these are all the things that I wrote in response to it. I'm like, oh, here's like what I believe a digital garden is. Here was like what I think is important remembering notes, what to write in a note. And then I just kept thinking and just writing more and more stuff. And this is the kind of the hoe that I want to be. I just want to like consume content and write little mini essays only for me. I'm planning on putting all of these into their own little note. Fun fact, I'll hide the chat thing for a second. Oh, wait, not shield mode. I never mean to click that icon. So one thing that I recommend inside of Obsidian that's really cool, there's this thing called Note Composer that's just built in. So if I do this, Control P to bring up the command palette, and then say like Note Composer, you can just extract a selection and then shove it into a note. And then, well, it auto-completed there because it's mean to me. I should have held control as it told me to on this navigation. But yeah, now there's this note, and I didn't have to create a new one. I didn't have to copy-paste. It was just shoved over here, and then it's linked to in the original note, which I do like. So yeah, I do think about Obsidian a lot. I'm scrolling up. I'm missing chat. Kanga log them? Okay, maybe I should be a collectathon. That's very funny. You like enjoying the larger landscape from a behind the camera viewfinder? It's great to get those pictures. At the same time, it's good to just take in the pretty scenery. Can you be part of my pretty scenery fumble? Hi, fumble. Cry time, let's go! I hadn't seen the arrive emoji. I saw the little art on your stream, like in the corner, but you're so adorable. Yeah, with the title, like, once again, it has to be sad. How long to beat says it's an hour, so in other words, it'll take me 2 hours. Oh, you're spoiled by using Canva for work. That's true. So you know, like, the potential of a mind mapping program. So what I've been doing is that I leave notes for myself, and I have a scheduled time that I shuffle through the thoughts. connecting them together to the other notes, expanding them, turning them into tasks. Oh, you write under like music, philosophy, community, people, spending time to connect with all information, help me understand it better. So in other words, you would have a beautiful website full of interesting connections. How does he do it from his 1800s bar? I don't know anything about Fleabag aside from what I saw in that Anna Howard video, Modus. Coyoliolios, hi. Oh, you see a Singer 66? Oh, a sewing machine, yeah. A crack handle for yours. Hi, Felix. Oh, Felix, your Somna fit looks so good. I saw it in that Discord. DeSoto, hi. Do you need to make nested tags, give them essentially scope control? Yeah, for my work, I use a tech stack called Click. So in my work Obsidian, I have like, oh, well, this is, oh no, for Python too, I have like Python slash loops or slash like whatever like subcategory that I want to have on it. Henway, I can hear you saying my name with the caliph. Henway, how was I want to be the Boshi? How does it feel to be easily bullyable by your chat members? Is this something you enjoy, or do you just wish to like prove them wrong? Boston? Why not Boston? I would love to go to Boston. I'll take the kinky rest of stream. Hi, Glow. You're breaking the overlay when I send in a short text. It's just any size text. I've been playing around with my little slime chat. I made it a little bit smaller. I played around with fixed text. I saw that some of the names like didn't like match correctly. Like the names were wider than the text box. I guess I didn't think about it. Yeah, with long names, interesting. I mean, I could always just like play with the CSS, but it is kind of funny that the long names break it. I didn't really know what to set the fixed length to, but I did like the idea of the fixed length. Longer names are not something that came up in my testing. So long. It just makes me want to read Lemon's messages more. It's not even chat, it's everyone. She need a little bit more fixes and probably to share the substance file so others can have something. Felix, I feel like you're incredibly like, well, you're A, incredibly delightful, and B, incredibly charitable. So Kiba and I were talking about you in VR chat on Friday because they were showing off their asset to me because I asked to see it. And they were like, Felix didn't ask for anything for this because they were just going to turn it into another asset, but they found your Gumroad page and gave you money anyway because all your stuff is $0. I also gave you money because I think you deserve it. Boston, over on the Beast Coast. How do I play in Boshi? So, Snuggy in their chat was like, I was AFK while the conversation happened, but as far as I understand, Henway was talking about being a masochistic gamer, and Snuggy in chat was saying you should name something that's not a Souls-like. And then Boshi came up, and Henway had never heard of it. So Snuggy said, I'm going to send you the EXE, and you're going to play it. Mods break in the chat. You're too long to handle. That just means I have to train for you. You're welcome to Boston anytime. My husband loves going to Boston. Maybe one day he can squirrel me away. I'm going to sip my tea. I like your name. Wait. I say your name like that because it's fun and cute. So before I had this name, I would argue that I was less fun and less cute because I was a very different person like 10 plus years ago when I came up with Kelif as a name. Does that mean that the name inspired me to become cuter and more fun? I know the power was mostly inside of me, but we can at least say like 5% was due to the name Kelif, right? That I became the way that I am. You're trying to collect all the pronouns? Waiting for your computer to get hacked from the file Snuggy sent? Well, don't worry. It's just going to be like a remote desktop thing. So during your stream, they can mess with you. They can like turn on different sources. Oh, Snuggy definitely put a secret remote desktop activator on your stream so they can set up a furry VTuber for you without you knowing. Get Scuffles to drag me to Boston. Well, because I'm doing like not many trips this year very intentionally, Maybe next year I'll be able to be scrolled away for fun stuff like that. Yeah, there's so many amazing critters in Boston. Imagine you if you were Calaf. Calaf in Boston. You'll take a journey to see the Roo. Are you very close to over there? Calaf. Oh, you're stuck in the pipeline that I was shoved into. You sure got cuter after you chose Quill, but not as cute as when adopting the plush Sona. The plush Sona is so good. Yeah, I reached the bottom of chat. We did it! Woo! I've already talked for like an hour and 10 minutes, and I like literally didn't even look at my post-it that I made. So I talked about this, I talked about that, I talked about that. Honestly, I kind of just grazed over all my topics anyway. I'm gonna let for this ad to go. I'm not gonna do the snooze, and then I'll probably transition over to sad video games. It's you, the bottom of chat. I feel like there could be like so you know how animes go through, well, shonen anime specifically go through like arena arcs to see who can be the winner. I feel like we need a bottom arena arc. Boston CalifCon 2026. So A&E. You're paused it. I love all this paw content. Do I still have that open? I don't think so, do I? No. I'm gonna close all these YouTube videos that I opened for stream. Yeah, where's Aeon? Aeon, I think, could actually take the top in a bottom competition. Anther New England special guest Kel. Fun fact, I think it's funnier with the spelling mistake. Fun fact, if this is still real, I looked this up like 4 years ago. Yeah. I'm waiting for a website to load and then it'll show you. Because it's funnier if I do it this way. Actually, the website's taking forever to load. Is this still up? Is this still a thing? Question mark. I mean, if the website doesn't load, I'll at least show you the logo because the logo is still funny to me. Okay, no, it did. Flashbang, sorry, there's not a dark mode. Did you know that there's a Kelif's bread company? So you can go to kelifsplural.com and this is a real website. Yeah, as far as I know, they make bread, but I guess they do like other stuff. Look at, whoa, oh my god, look at their UI, crazy. Can I see a gallery of bread? Am I on here? Did they secretly put me here? Oh, okay, so it's like warehousing sort of stuff, I suppose. True, kangaroo loaves. So my husband can make literally anything in the kitchen, and I had this daydream. There goes the ad. I had this daydream of him purchasing bread flour from Kelif's and making a Kelif loaf for me. I love this song. I paused it. Take the top? I sure hope so. I hope they can take the top, yeah. Tail coiling content. Gally, I still have your photo over here. I never got rid of it right here. Yeah. It's because it's on the same week worth of pure ref. I mean, that's not plural. Ugh. It's possessive. The tail is possessive of this YCH, yeah. Submissive and needful. Gosh, we love tail coiling. This is Gally in chat, by the way. Oh wait. If you see them, you're in danger. I said, oh wait, because Gally, I want to show chat what I sent you from a friend. Here it is. I'm assuming my friend just saw this in person. So I have a friend, Baramoke, and they live overseas. So I guess that would make sense, given like all of the text that's on here. But look at this fucking shark PC, by the way. Shout out to Baramoke for seeing this and sending me photos to send to my shark friends. I wish I could just game while having a shark PC. That would be so sick. Love the colors. It's essentially a synth. It's just a synth shark, but playable. Where's the USB port? I actually don't know. Oh, the RAM? The RAM is on the chest. I don't know where anything is. I didn't look super close at this. All the wires going down and like dangling to the side. That's so fucking cool. That's killer looking. I know. Has anyone ever bought anything from Kelif's as a gag gift? For me specifically. For other people, who knows? Sue them. I mean, Henway, my husband's a lawyer, so literally that means I can win any lawsuit, I'm pretty sure. for America's Next Top Bottom, there could definitely be like a reality show about the best bottom in the furry fandom, and it would be very catty, I imagine. Arlo. Hi, Arlo. Arlo, I literally went to look in my tabs of my Firefox while I was over here on this scene, because I'm like, do I still have that paw video just on loop that I could pull up? I don't. Gosh, Caliph Loaf Cookies. Hi, Calix. We can go back to the coil. That can be our tease here. Hi, Ray. Ray, the last time you stopped by, I think... Oh, Afro, hi. The last time you stopped by, Ray, I think you were doing arcade stuff. I hope arcade stuff went amazing, and hope you're doing even more amazing today. Yeah, where is Galley's USB port? Galley, where do we plug into you? You're gonna make a Protogen joke. It's totally a shark synth. Yeah, like, oh, I didn't even think about that. That's so funny. It does have shrimp energy. Imagine if Merle's chat got them a shrimp PC just like this. Anytime people talk about synths, I always want to show off this. Yeah. Also, Flashbang. Every site I go to show up to chat is all fucking light-themed. This is the Proto-Roo. I thought about it earlier because Roxy was in chat, and Roxy uses this in the television show that they're in. Gosh, I love the Proto-Roo. Proto-Roo is so cute. Past Me made like a VTuber out of this, and that's what I used when I played Titanfall 2. Do you plug stuff into its cloaca? I mean, I think that is in-out ports, right? It's just good I.O. Applying for the completion. Oh, competition now. Afro, we were looking at this shark PC that my friend found in Japan. Rip to the paws. We're like a rotating door of fetishes over here. It's just tail coiling day. Your wife saw the PC and said it's ridiculous. You want one? Uh-huh. Oh, how is Expedition 33, Afro? Everybody I know who been playing that game is having an amazing time with it. There goes my VTuber. They're off to lunch. Actually, I don't know why it's paused. There we go. You tried to, you tried to parry all of France? That is a great raid message. Arcade stuff is good. You're very tired afterwards. There's a song in Hiragana that you could not read. You found out in the English translation for. You can look it up on YouTube. Let's go! It inspires you to have a Rex skull-shaped computer if you ever get rich. So why Rex? I'm curious. Oh, whoops. There we go. I entered the void. You've heard of this. So you said we can go back to the coil. I think I said Koyo. You got staged right. Imagine that you could just like give your stream off to a chatter. It's like, and now it's time for Galley. And they just have to like do an improv set. Twitch would become such anxiety filled if that was true. Tail Coyoli Day. We could put anybody in this YCH slot. From Cleanup Crew, yes. So for people who don't know, I don't have a bookmark of it. I should just have a bookmark of it here. Perfect. For people unaware, I'll talk more about this once it's like fully out so people can binge it. But my husband wrote a VR chat television show. I'll link this here if people are curious. And Roxy, who was in chat earlier, they starred in it. They're this little critter down here. And let me tell you, my husband is very funny. And the show proves that he's very funny. I think there's, if I remember right, my husband told me there's like 8 total episodes coming out, and I believe 2 are out right now. Well, so 2 are publicly out, and 3 are like Patreon out. But I'll talk way more about it once like it's officially fully done, so I can like make people binge watch it. You love it doing all the extra stuff and it's destroying you. It's really rough. I've only seen people, I would say, in the first like 5 or 6 hours of the game, so I've only understood that level of difficulty. But I guess so. Even with that like qualifier, I feel like people have been dying. That sounds like a Black Mirror episode. Cleanup Crew is really cool. It has like a very fun plot. The plot is essentially, so you know how you go to VR chat and people just use pens everywhere and like they toss shit everywhere from the base world? Who cleans that up? That's the Cleanup Crew. They go into the world, they fix it up, getting ready for the next users. There's more to it than that, but that's like the very short version. You should you should tease the fetish that's going to be in the next stream by showing a silhouette of a kinky telegram stripper between you and the stream. That's so funny. It's who's that Pokemon, but it's who's getting horny. Oh, he told you to wait until episode 3. There's actually a lot of Rexes around. Painted Foxes, who's one of like the main actors in Cleanup Crew, has such a handsome fucking Rexo in there. I'm opening all my tabs so I can find a photo of them. I really like their Rexo. It's very colorful. I've seen painted. Yeah, right there. Look at that Rexo. Beautiful. I have it muted, so there's no spoilers, I suppose. But yeah, I love the beautiful colors on their critter. Imagine not using default Rexo. Tuanshu, would you like a puff? Tuanshu, I hope you're doing great. In? I didn't know how to woo after being out of breath. Let's try better. There we go, that's better. I figured I was aiming upwards with the puff, so I might as well do that. Whenever we have guests on, due to the meds we're on, we basically can't go an hour without a bathroom break, so it forced the guests to entertain chat with zero controls over anything. The context was stage fright. No. I love that idea, though, of just like, okay, it's your turn, bye. I'm running away. Wait. So many wonderful VR avatars. I combine them into my head. I know. There's so many boys I want to kiss, physically and virtually. Keep them rawring one muzzle at a time. You do? Yes. How about you? Talk about an upgrade the puff to a howl. I've had a really good day. It's been very silly. I'm gonna sip my tea right here. Physically, aggressively. So you bring up a good point, Modus. At AntherCon, I'll have to print out like a survey for people to fill out after our kisses and/or makeout session. It's like, how aggressive would you have rated my tongue? How soft would you rate my lips? And then we can create like statistics about my makeout journey at AntherCon. Anyway, I want to get sad. Actually, I should open the game before I tab on over to it. I've already opened this game earlier to try and test out the audio because every new game that you play is so loud no matter what. It's going to be a flashbang, it looks like. It looks like it's a pure white screen, kind of, for the title screen. Oh, no, it's blue. Okay. That was just the start of it. So more reasons I'm happy I didn't show you. Ooh. Okay, so let me get prepared. Let me shove myself in the corner. Let me do this. I might turn alerts off at parts of this game if it turns out like very sad, which I do like to do to keep like the energy and the pace like inside the video game. But I'm gonna go over here. Change my category once again. Yeah, there we go. So it's called Once Again. It has sad piano music, and they're probably daydreaming about something sad. I'm prepared. So I looked at the settings earlier. It was just like audio and that's it. I clicked the about. It showed off like the authors and stuff, but I'm sure we'll see credits at the very end. Kissing surveys is an interesting flirting technique. I feel like for me, that would work out well, but I feel like a lot of people would like not be into it. I don't know if people want to fill out a form after a makeout sesh. Charting pressure to pleasure. If we smooch, I'll be sure to send you my detailed report, my experiences on the subject. Okay, so what we do is we get like a Google form and like a QR code on the back of the badge to scan. We're so big. I was telling people last stream, Glow, where I've been playing a lot of action-oriented stuff. I've been playing Heat and Blood Right, UFO 50, Everhood 2. I have not gotten sad on stream in too long. Getting that clicker to 10,000. But what if so my worry, Felix, about the clicker idea is, okay, what if I get too into kissing boys, I forget to keep track of it, and I have to just try and guess, like, was that 20? Was that 30? Like, guys will have to keep me honest. Did you know? 1 stands for Oliver needs cookies every day. Oliver, if you're in chat, I'm baking stuff right now. Post makeup Pelotalk feedback is better. That's true, yeah. UFO video is a lot more than just action. It actually has been a great variety. K. Hi, K. Oh, you have to reset? No. How will I get to 10K? So that sounds like a great comic, actually, of I have to get to 1,000 kisses before the end of the con, and it resets on the last day. That sounds very cute. Handwritten logo, certified sad nitty gay. I love that as a metric. I'm hitting start. Start a new game will reset your progress. I haven't started, but thank you. Ah, good. I should have expected that. Prologue. I might make myself really small, or I might make the game a little bit smaller so I'm not covering it. I think that's what I'll do. With the comical time and view finally starting the game, you're gonna have for now. See you around. I'll see you around, Derek. I am gonna lower the size because I feel like it's gonna use a lot of the screen real estate because it has comic panels. I think this will be fine for now. Prologue. Life is full of missed opportunities. So don't you wish you could go back in time? You know, fixing regrets and mistakes, that kind of stuff. But if I told you I could do that when I was a kid, would you believe me? I love having choices. Huh. It's more fun to say yes. Just in general. To kisses and other things. But also here, I think I would believe them, sure. Chose sure, I sure did. Groundhog's Day loop with a boy kissing quota. Imagine that you're having such a great time with somebody that you accidentally go over 1,000 and the loop is over. Oh, that's the goal. Find somebody you're so into, you don't mind ending the infinite loop of a makeout session. Wish you could do the same. It'll show you how. Close your eyes and count with me. It always comes back to counting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I try to mostly close my eyes, but still look at the count. When you open your eyes. Interesting, when I click, like it disappears. I do like that. Oh, I have to click on certain spots. That's cute. Do you have to click and drag? I do. I wanted to move it up and down. That's cute. Congrats. You've traveled 5 seconds. Shut up. 5 seconds into the future. You're too much of a gremlin for a makeout session. Well, you can be silly. Like you can kiss 3 times and then tell a joke and then get back to it. Yeah, that's what I like doing. You may find it ridiculous, but that's literally how I traveled back in time. I hate that. I hate that, Tama. I hate that. I'm never kissing Tama ever. I'm writing that in my journal tomorrow. Tama getting stuck happily in the boy kissing loop. That's where I would be. The Walkmon? Is this like Digimon stepping on me? Oh. Still don't believe me? Then let me tell you a story. It does say Zoni Walkmon. A story that began on the summer that I turned 10. I'm gonna turn that down just slightly. You gotta make out feedback, make out more until you have the ultimate chemistry. Ooh, yes. So you have to learn more. It's like speed dating, but in terms of how to get the best time with one another. It's like we only have 2 hours together and we only barely know each other. Let's make out for 5 minutes, talk all about it, tell a story about each other's lives, get back to it, and every successive session, it feels better. The first summer. Speed snogging. Time slows down on a summer as hot as this. Why is it so hot anyway? Let's see. Oh, it's on the iPod? Ooh, it's pretty low in battery. I wanted to see if pressing stop would actually stop it. Oh, June 6th. Sunny day, perfect for new memories. Mild FLCL vibes. I can see it with his energy specifically. It's already the 6th? How many days of summer break do I have left? Let's look. See, here's the 6th. We're looking around, we're scanning. Oh, I could actually write it off. That's cute. This is all summer? Oh my God, we have a number of days. We're so chill. Honestly, simple mechanics like revealing stuff like that is so adorable. Well, 2 more weeks. Where did I leave my holiday assignment? In the trash? Okay, I love the just walking around. Oh, it's this? Oh, it actually is in the trash. So primary school, let's see. My mom. Happy Pride, June 6th, let's go. Ah, forget it. How can I write about my mother when all I have is her photo in my wallet? Oh, I get to wipe it off? Okay. When we started the new game, it had this too. It's like a little disposable camera photo around it. It looks cool. You're worried about the driving safety on the headphone. Maybe it's a bad habit that we'll grow out of. I hope so. A mother I've never even met? Ah, sleepy, forget it. I'll deal with it after a quick nap. This solves the majority of my emotional problems in my life. How long do we nap for? What's the ideal amount? I think it's 45 minutes. Oh man. Oh, it was actually the whole day, whoops. When I open my eyes, I see that I've overslept. Happy birthday, make a wish. It's glitching text. I'll blow it out. I'll click. Where'd that cake come from? I've never told anyone my birthday. Not when it's the same day that my mom passed away. It looks like a strawberry cake. I say you bite into it even if it's evil. Oh well, I am hungry. I might as well take a bite. Bite it. While I'm at it, might as well do the whole ceremony, right? I close my eyes, I raise my hands, and make a wish. I wish I have someone to share this moment with. I wanted to click on the hands like I'm pressing together with. Oh, I raised them. I see. That makes sense. When I open my eyes, I find myself in a dark red room. Oh, it is red. I love simple mechanics like this. It's a photo development room. Someone is in front of me. Don't take a bite of the mystery cake. You played Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Yeah, strawberry's so delicious. I don't know if I could pick a favorite berry. Like strawberry, so nice. Blackberries, blueberries, a dark FF7671 room. Oh, I think that's her, yeah. So she was a photographer? Took you long enough. Hurry up, I need a hand here, she says without turning around. I think it's interesting how everything was black and white when we were alone in our room, very sad. But now that we're going through either a dream-based hallucination, a cake-based hallucination, or just our power of time travel, there's actually color here. Oh, you literally ended the thumbnail of your TTYD player. There's specifically part 3, which has the cake in it. I love that serendipity. Hi, Pepper. Can I walk on over? I wanted to tug myself and move myself closer. Do I actually move the time forward again? We're moving so slowly if this is our pace. I'm not even sure what to say. Hey, if you're not gonna help, door's right behind you, she says. You love when media use color selectively like that. I agree. It took him hours to cross the FF7671 room. He kept tripping over talks about kisses and dragons. It was a very messy room. Oh, you try and do it with theater a lot? Oh, so it says like with costuming or set design? Before I could even form a sentence, the silhouette had turned around. And now she's looking right at me. No way. That's my mother. I mean, it's her, but she looks exactly as young as she was in the old photo. Out of nowhere, a flash of light. Did she just take a photo of me? A mugshot. In case you break anything and run, she says. What is this sad game? So it's called Once Again. It feels like it's about a boy processing the grief about his mother's death, but we only just started. So set design and lighting for splashes of color. You don't have much talent for costuming specifically, but love it when we manage. So because, so when Derek was here earlier, I showed off like a little bit of his recap of Boston Anime Con. Anime Boston 2025, there we go, I found it. And the idea of costuming and cosplaying is like, literally my brain doesn't understand it at all. It's like, where do you start? How do you pattern? What materials do you use? Like, I don't know anything about that world. Just like that, I started developing film with her by washing them with chemicals. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Ooh, that's a nice one. Very isolated. Ooh, we love sad photos. So you absorbed a little bit of that from your Anime Con days. What was like a cool like cosplay that you remember very well from those days? So when we're done, she hands me a roll of film and makes me wait outside. Oh wait, I just imagine it's a Fooly Cooly one because that seems like to match up with that timing. So you do costuming and cosplay. You don't have enough interest in the underlying skills. So that would be like sewing and, well, I don't know what you call it with like cardboard or PVC or whatever the other materials are. She hands me a roll of film and makes me wait outside. I'm beat. Before I knew it, I dozed off on the couch. We love a good nap in this house. So it takes us an hour to cross the room and then we nap after the effort. So we're back in the real world. Waking up, I find myself back in my room, just a dream. But in my pocket, I find the same roll of film. But how could this be? Was I really in a different time? So you probably had to go through old photos to evoke memories. You did try cosplaying Spike the Dragon back in the day. It was not good. Oh, you did a lot of semi-volunteer work for local community theater. You work as a tech director for one of the high school theater departments in town. That's really cool. I know Lemon went on their own adventures, I think around January, where they did like a local play and they talked a lot about that on stream. Oh my God, so many hallucinatory cakes. I rush out, I rush out buying as many cakes as I could, repeating the wish again and again. Finally, I end up still here by myself. I thought he was gonna say, finally, I end up with a tummy ache. Oh, I did play Journey. Yeah, Journey was one of the games I played in high school. There are these two kids at one con dressed up as the Journey characters jumped around. It was so cute. Their costumes were actually really good. That's adorable. Honestly, it's like a simple design because it's really just like a robe, but I'm sure it's very striking in person because you get to see like, they have like leggings on and some sort of mask like Vivi from Final Fantasy IX, and then probably a beautifully long scarf. Yeah, the big scarf. I hear we're being sad in here. It's true, we're phasing out of reality and chromatic aberration is all the rage. Hi, Tej. So you guys started a while back auditioning for and apprenticing with community theater peeps? Yeah, I think Journey cosplay would be super cute. Reality, fantasy, I can't tell which is which anymore. If it was just a dream, why did it feel so real? Just like that. Summertime's over. It's been 2 weeks of existential crisis? I've been having these weird thoughts lately. So summer number 2. I wonder what today's forecast is. All right, can we actually get like, do you have choice in this? Does it matter where it lands? So we already did a sun if the sun's similar. I wonder if Journey would still be feasible nowadays if you need an anonymous stranger playing at the same time as you. I wonder if somebody out there like does that as like a fun hobby, like they still keep up the Journey. Congrats on the local theater. Hope you had a lot of fun. Aw. I remember Lemon having, based on what I remember then talking about it, it seemed like a very good time. Cloudy day, don't lose your way. June 6th yet again. Pride still going on. Can't believe I scored so well last summer. We probably need to look in the trash again to find the stuff, yeah? No. Oh, is it on our desk over here? Aha, it was on the desk. Oh. My mother is a photographer. This summer, she taught me how to develop film, 80%. So your town had a mini Comic-Con. You saw someone there dressed like one of the characters from the game, mouth washing. It was epic. So I didn't like completely miss out on mouth washing, but I tried very hard to not watch a lot of the streams because it looked interesting. And available on the network and drop in and out as convenient. Oh, you don't start at the same exact time and co-op the way through. People still play it often enough. You've seen recentish playthroughs that people had guests. Well, and especially like on a community-based thing, like with streams, I imagine people might go out of their way to stop by. Oh no, is this our math homework that we're helping him do? Mouth washing is very excellent. Oh, don't worry, I know, my mom's a dentist. There's an amazing meme from mouthwashing dropped by a certain furry artist a few days ago. I'm sipping my tea. I actually have played a scarier game off stream. I've mentioned it a few times. I actually finished all of Look Outside, which I thought was very fun. And I imagine mouthwashing is not as gross or as scary, as Look Outside, so I could probably handle mouthwashing. It's very intense. I guess I watched a very tiny bit of Poppin play it, but I do not remember much of it all. I just remember the energy, like the vibe and the like art style, like the low poly aggressive art style. I do remember seeing like the joy in there. Oh, it's a fave game. Hi, Brinth. The themes really took some people off guard. Now that's something I don't know anything about. Man, my guy solves 3 math problems. He needs a nap. We love this. Is that Bwiv? When I wake up, there it is, the cake from last summer. Could this be some kind of time-traveling cake? I hurry. I close my eyes and I raise my hands. All I could do is think about her. You would wake up from a nap and then rewind and take the nap again. There was this one Jimmy Neutron episode I remember watching growing up, and Jimmy Neutron created the ability to travel back in time, but just a little bit. And Huey, the dad, used that to eat ice cream, rewind it, and eat it, and rewind it, and eat it, and rewind it. And honestly, I would probably do that. More cake and more film, the magic cake, yeah. Oh! Ooh. We're at the beach. When my eyes open, a clear blue sea fills my vision and a plastic bag gently floats by. I think I've managed to time travel. And then I see her. My mother sitting on the rocks, the camera in hand. I really like the comic layout presentation of the story. Upon noticing me, she waves, calling me over. I take in a deep breath, and I approach her. Hey, a few days ago, didn't I ask you to wait for me? I thought you're the assistant my friend introduced, but who are you really? She asks as she puffs a cloud of smoke. I just moved here recently. I heard about your dark room, so I dropped by to take a look. I lied. It's a very good blue. It balances like the white of the clouds like perfectly. Huh, you into photography? She asked with a hint of curiosity. Chat, have any of you used like manual film? I had a DSLR, like a digital camera, a long time ago. I guess it's still in the house, but I haven't used it since pre-COVID, really, because I think the last con that I took photos at, like a lot of photos, was the TFF the year COVID started. It's not like I have a camera though. I have one of those Instax Mini Evo cameras that just prints out photos. I don't take photos with it. I print internet photos out on it, usually VRChat photos. Oh, you have your old camera from the 90s? That's so cool. Oh, you shot with actual film a little bit ago? That's so cool. Just put some of those shots in your B-Sky just a little bit ago. Honestly, like, we're so spoiled with how quickly digital does everything. Having the mystery of, I don't know how this photo turns out until I develop it, is like a fascination in my brain. Like, I always know how the photo comes out immediately. Oh, you love working in darkroom, you miss it a lot. There's gonna be an ad starting soon, by the by. You never had a camera? You can take pictures with your phone when the mood strikes. You think you would like one at some point? I like the idea of embracing nostalgia in a variety of ways and embracing lower tech solutions. So just having either a disposable camera or like a film camera specifically sounds very interesting. Oh, you did astrophotography in college? A lot of that is still film, but darkroom stuff. I have fond, like, nostalgic memories of my astronomy class in high school, where we had, like, the slow, like, red lighting and everything. Having some basic cameras as a kid before phone cameras were a thing is pretty neat in general. It's so neat. Because, like, a lot of them, when you're still learning, I'm sure are going to come out bad, but then you get the one good one, and you feel very excited to keep going. Your first thought is just almost never quick take a picture. Yeah. Except when it comes to your cat being cute. True. That's so important. Answer hiding my embarrassment that I don't have a camera. I'll wait on this screen for the ad to be done. What is the name of this instrument? Is it a marimba? It's hilarious that film is considered low tech. The chemistry involved is astonishingly complex, including 15 plus different chemical layers, dye, couplers, inhibitors, masking couplers, etc. Oh, you think it's called a camera? I think you're right. That was a good bit, thank you. I never really thought too much about the chemistry involved, but I imagine like a YouTube video could explain it to me like a child, which is what I would need. It's a thumb piano. I don't know if I've heard that phrasing before. What does it look like? Thumb, not pain, piano. Oh, never mind. I have seen these before. I did not know they were called thumb pianos. That's just like a perfect little name for this instrument. That's so cute. Here, let me show you the basics, she says, holding and handing me her camera. Just point at your subject and gently push the shutter. Oh, I can actually press it. Ka-ching! Oh, a kalimba is another word for it. Oh, that's true, yeah. Kalimba brought up the same exact stuff. If you want to focus on something else, just adjust the lens until the subject becomes clear. That's so cute. I love little mechanics like this in games. Beautiful. Children, though? I don't know if I'd take photos of children. They look like they're having fun. Hey guys, want to play hide and seek? It is Outer Wilds. The kids ask if they walk up to us. I try my best to ignore them, me with children. Oh, the latest Animal Crossing had little thumb pianos you could craft. That's perfect for the vibe of that game. Sure, it's been a while, she says without a second thought. It looks like I have no choice but to tag along. Rock, paper, scissors? And if you lose, you're it. One of the kids shouts. I'm a scissors guy. Somehow, I lost. Everybody else be doing rock. If you lose, you're gay. I knew I would win, really. You must have done landscape and still life. You want to explore portraiture, especially focused on kink. I'm completely out of the realm of traditional photography and also out of the realm of like kink photography, but the idea of combining those together seems very interesting, especially because like you could probably do very interesting lighting, because like a lot of the times you can get away with not worrying about lighting by going outside and taking photos, but with kink, you're likely going to be inside, so therefore you have to like play with like bounce lights, you have to play with like the main lights. That sounds very interesting. Poor old predictable Rock, the most common opening move, but I like to be quirky. Right, kids, let's hide. And don't you dare peek, she says as her voice fades into the distance. Okay. I'm covering. I close my eyes and start counting. 30 seconds, that's so long. Ready or not, here I come. 2, 1. When I open my eyes, I find myself back in my room. Ready or not, here I come. I'm gonna save that for my next intimate moment, thank you. Lots of fun to be had with lights and shadow. Yeah, my husband and I have like a couple of different lights in the house, but I have played around in Blender with the idea when I was doing like an introductory course like 5 years ago. Like, oh, how do I light my subject when I do a render? And it could be as simple as a box or like somebody else's provided model, or like, I remember the most complicated thing I ever modeled was like a keyboard, and I did like all the keys and I tried to figure everything out. And for that little like mini introductory course that I did, I tried to set up like a bunch of different lights and have it look pretty. Even just in Blender, lighting a subject in pure isolation felt very difficult. So real life, with all the intricacies that brings to the table, I imagine is also very hard. Whether or not, here Kelos alternate channel. Yeah, the 3 kids won. They took that reality. I'm out of there. And then they were stuck hiding for hours, and then they were never found again. Wait, I don't get it. The cake's gone, and Mom is too? Like, I was imagining latex, but I didn't say that out loud. But, you know, having, like, beautiful lights, like, especially, like, cool lights, like purples and blues against latex, I imagine looks cool. This summer, all I wanted is the missing piece of my heart. But all that I found is a reminder of how empty it is. Third summer? Third summer. Cake, cake, cake. All I can think about in summer is that cake. So we had a sun. I'm assuming these are predetermined, but I'm still gonna try and aim in a certain one. I would love snow. So snow is after the sun. What's 2 before the sun? I know it definitely chooses for you. You see how it fast forwarded there? June 6th, clear skies, perfect day for a ride. Can we go bike riding? Snow After the Sun would be a good band name. Honestly, that sounds very cute. Do I look at this again? That's the art that I did. Can I click it? I cannot. Oh. How to time travel. Past, present, home, I don't know, when, where, how, cake. And make a wish. Luck can be so fun, so satisfying. It can be very particular and fiddly, but it's so worth it when things come together. I imagine you see a lot of that doing stage plays. Since I have nothing better to do, let's find out how this time traveling thing works. Wahoo! I love Wahoo as like a Yahoo parody. That's so cute. Can I click it? Oh, I see. We're typing. Oh, it's a little puzzle. According to this article, the trick is to be in a pitch black room and focus on where I want to time travel. Is that on the right side? That's just like some cool effect. We don't know where that goes just yet. That's the left side. And the paper? Where's the paper? Oh, I actually don't think that was up there. Oh, is that a photo? That's a photo. Is that actually the bottom of the letter? It is the bottom of the letter. Wait. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that I put that one up there. I forgot. Yeah. I can feel time flowing past me, and I'm still here. Great. Oh, I'd love to sip tea. Hi, Liz. Okay, article number 2. What do you have for me? Just run in a straight line and jump? That's it? Oh, that's cute. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, did we break through? After a whole day of hurdling, I collapse onto the grass, dozing off as I question my life choices. That's what you do in a field of grass. Hi, Liz. Liz, it was fun stopping by your stream and catching up for a moment earlier this week when you're playing Kingdom Hearts. So speaking of tea, I ordered some new tea that should be here this week. I don't know if it'll be here tomorrow. I mean, I hope it can be. But is it on this one? Is it on this PRF? Yeah. So I ordered from Harney and Sons, which I haven't ordered from in like a very long time. But I purchased a salted caramel. I purchased a chocolate mint. I've actually had this one before. I really like the Harney and Sons chocolate mint. And I also got cranberry autumn. There's a fourth one I got that I forgot to put a photo here of, and I don't remember what it is, but it'll be a fun surprise. I know. Salted caramel tea, I thought it would be fun to try out. Oh, your favorite flavor? It's funny you say that, so I don't think they're lurking here now. But Food Ski, that's a furry that I know. They're a vor furry who has the defined persona flavor, and the defined persona flavor is salted caramel tea, which I think is so funny. That's what you do in a field of grass. Yeah, the breaking through the panels is really cool. It was lovely to see you and catch up. I can't wait for AC. I know! We're like a month out. We're a month out. It's crazy. Unless you're a sheep or cow furry. When I wake up. The cake. Hope all the tea is good. It'll be fun to just try out. I'm pretty low on all of my fall flavors. Is a letter? Yeah, it's a note. Please make a wish just like on the monitor. 1989, I like that year. Quickly, I close my eyes and I raise my hands. I just want to see my mom again. Ooh, I love this painterly style here. So cute. 36 days now if you arrive on Wednesday. Thank you, AC Clock, aka Faywin. This time, I find myself in a bus stop in the middle of nowhere. Motorcycles endlessly zip past me. One of them stops. It's Mom. Hey, not sure where you're headed, but mind if I tag along? Yeah, sure. I was just on the way to take some photos. She says, handing me a helmet. Caliph Dread? How would Dread be different than Scared? I imagine you can make it interesting. Just like that, we're off. Mom at the wheel, me in her oversized helmet. It would have been such a great moment if others aren't taking photos of my silly face. The fear, the energy. Click. Yeah, sorry, I can't help it. This summer, we toured around taking photos of everything and nothing. Mom even lent me her spare camera. This makes me want to play like a number of different of the photo taking games that I want to play, like Toem. I like that game a lot. The sequel's gonna come out at some point. Season, A Letter to the Future, and then there was another one with a Japanese like name that I forget the name of. Start with like a K, I think. Ooh, background. Ooh, FF7671. It's close enough. It's in all the pages in your journal which you happen to be writing at the moment. Oh, this is cute. It's like a little kitty cat. Ooh, you always take a photo with a cat. Oh, I like how this is like the exposure. Now it's perfect. Cozy. This time, yeah, it is exposure. Let's go. I think we're off here. Still too much. Yeah, I think it's a little bright. I'm gonna turn it down. Along the way, we stopped for a quick break. Are these like pops? Definitely choose the purple one. I love artificial grape. Sitting outside the shop, I happily snacked on my popsicle while she casually smoked. After that, I sneakily raised the camera and pointed it towards us. What are you up to, kid? She asked me, side-eyeing me. Oh, my hand slipped, smile emoji. I laughed. Me when I laugh at my own joke. Hey, careful with that. Film ain't cheap, you know. She said, sighing a puff towards the sky. You remember eating those exact popsicle sticks as a kid? When it's like really hot in the summer, I occasionally purchase like Otter Pops or whatever they're called, like the bog standard popsicle. And it's incredibly nostalgic for me. After that, we hit the road again. The only flavor I don't like in the bog standard Otter Pops is like the coconut one. I like the marmalade one, like the orange. I like the artificial grape one. Like I said, the cherry, the apple, the green. I think I like everything else but like the coconut style. Yeah, I knew they had different names of their places, like Freezies. Yeah, the plastic tubes. Before we knew it, the sun has already set. On our way home, I asked her to drop me at the bus stop. I watch her wave repeatedly at me as she fades into the horizon. Then I look down and... Aww! Her camera. Maybe this is a good luck charm. So that I can see her again, I think. I hope. Sitting in the bus stop with my earphones on, I close my eyes to the beat. Yeah, I'm back. It's still playing the same tune. This summer, I fell in love with photography. I look older here, the fourth summer. Another summer, another wait for the cake. Oh, June 6th. Sunny day with an afterglow. Uh-huh. Perfect for nostalgia. Oh? My dream, question mark. Photographer? I don't know. Sad face. What if it's all a dream? Hi, Calx. Calx, I don't know if I said hi earlier when I saw you. So that's how you clean a camera? Let's give it a shot. Why is the game calling you out? I could be nostalgic about Afterglow. You did? Okay, good. Nice, all done. That was way more tiring than I thought. Maybe just a quick nap. It's funny every time. Whoa, when I wake up, there it is. I pick up the camera and I send my thoughts across time to Mom. I don't want to look, but I like the idea that there's only 2 achievements. You saying yes at the start, and you saying no at the start. Hello. Hi, Chris. Hello. This time I'm standing right in front of a door. Opening it, I see... Mom asleep on the couch. I raise the camera and... snap. Oh, whoops, that woke her up. What are you up to this time, kid? She drowsily asks. Nothing much, just, hey, can you help me develop these? I say as I show her my rolls. She lights up a cigarette and puts on her jacket. Sure thing. I'm heading out for a few shots first, though. You coming? She asked, glancing at her watch. Am I old enough for this? Oh, sorry, this type of shot. I'm silly. I was like, I don't feel like I'm old enough for this. Grab a roll for me, too, she says, pointing at the desk. Oh, so do I have to choose between pink or red? Sorry, it's red. Back on the road we go. Hey, child, let's go out to the bar for some shots. The lighting's really good there. We stop by a cliff and start taking photos. Let's see the exposure. Perfect, get the lens flare and everything. Oh, that's pretty. I like the composition there. I saw the clock there for a second. I wonder if you could have changed the time of day for that photo. Watching the sunset, she lights up a cigarette. My teacher asked about our dreams lately, and I've been thinking, what if it's photography for me? Well, not bad, kid. You got potential, she said with a smile. I turned to her. What about you? Well, I've always wanted to host my own exhibition, show my photos to my old man in a fancy gallery, she says, eyeing the horizon. We took photos all the time when I was young until one day he left me his camera and a letter about some kind of unfinished business, and he just disappeared like that. I see. Did you wake up smoking from him too? I joked to lighten up her mood. Well, in a way, I guess so. Lighting up a cig and watching the smoke rise up, it's my way of remembering him, you know. She said, her voice as faint as the smoke. Hey, look over here, I say as I raise the camera. Snap. Oh, sorry, I have to click it. What's that? That piqued her curiosity. It's called a selfie. It's a new technique, I answer with a smile. All right, it's getting late. Let's go home, kid. It's the background. There we go. Yeah, ooh, no, I want the gradient. Perfect. Before catching up to her, I sneak in a quick shot. Yeah. Ooh, what can we do with the weather? Oh, perfect. That's cute. I super want it right there. We make our way back as the sun sinks into the sea's embrace. I've never ridden on a motorcycle. At the bus stop, just like last time, I watch her fade into the stars. I put on my earphones, play the same track, and close my eyes. Time to go. Chat, do you have like a song that you viscerally relate to like one moment in your life? When my first cat passed away growing up, I listened to like one song on repeat, and it was the one song that younger me like knew how to cry to. So whenever I hear Shine, the acoustic version by Muse, I like get sad. Like I cannot listen to that song and not be sad because that is just the one thing I listen to on repeat for that time in my life. I can imagine it's scary. This summer, I saw the beauty of a summertime sunset. Oh, we have another summer. I really thought it'd be 4 and done. I can't wait to hang out with Mom again. But what if it doesn't happen? I feel like we shouldn't expect that. June 6th. Sunny day, fill someone day with light. Is that a hot dog? It is a hot dog. Oh, you have like a couple of breakup songs and a bus crash song? Oh no. This is a fantasy of a bus crash, correct? Or was this a reality? I haven't had a hot dog in 5 ever. Actual crash, woof. I'm full and sleepy too. See, this is the one that makes the most sense. Taking a nap after a hot dog lunch, that's real. Well, it did happen. We got another one. So when I wake up, it's about time you showed up. I quickly close my eyes and reach across time. This time, I open the door and see... Oh. Mom smoking, skulking on the floor. Something's not right. You've never had a breakup? I was the instigator of the breakup with my crush, as saying, I think we should see other people kind of vibes. And like, it was something that I knew that I wanted and I knew that I needed for a long time. So it didn't hit me as hard that it was over as it did them, of course. But like, you say things when you're breaking up with someone that you feel are true at the time in your heart, but end up being very not true. I remember telling them that I didn't want to be with them anymore and thinking, I still want to talk to them like every day. I still want to keep up with their life. I still want to know every single thing that they do, even if I don't want to be in love with them anymore. And then like a couple months later, I basically didn't talk to them ever again. But life is strange. I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm definitely in that mindset though of it was very correct for me, and I see zero reason I would ever want to interact with my ex again. As somebody who has not only a husband, but a cool crush and also a bunch of amazing friends, I don't see why I would ever want to be with someone like him again. Anyway. Andy. Hi, Andy. Life is strange. They should make a video game called that. Yeah, I bet I would like that kind of game. Mom notices me, but she gestures for me to leave. Not today, kid. Maybe next time. She sighs. What's wrong? I approach her. My old man's camera. I can't find the parts to fix it, she says, blaming herself. Hey, I know someone who can fix this. I pick up and examine the camera. Really? Her head darts up. Take it. I'm all of ideas. She says, resigning up to her fate. With her camera in hand, I return to my time. Back in my room, no time to waste. I search far and wide for the broken part. Breaking it can be hard. It is the right thing to do. Wait, if it's the right thing to do, it's best to face it head on. Yeah, and like, I didn't have like a traditional dating life. I feel like that is very much the story for a lot of queer people. But like, I never I never like had any dates in high school. I only started dating in like my mid-20s, and then I had my first boyfriend in my late 20s. So like, I didn't know what I was doing. Part of you wishes you had at least some of those experiences when you're younger. You worry that the stakes get higher as you get older. I mean, I felt that inside. Like, the first date that I ever went on with a boy, which again happened in my early 20s, I felt like he knows everything about what to do, and I'm just a fucking loser. That's how I felt. That was kind of like my internal monologue when I dated that guy. The hard part is knowing what's the right thing, yeah. I talked to a lot of different friends when I was deciding whether or not I should break up with my ex. It's one of those things you can never really fully be prepared for. Yeah, there's no like crash course you can really do. There's no book you can read, no YouTube video you can consume. There's just the reality of having to do it. I'm sure he didn't know as much as he appeared to. Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm sure I did fine. I was just filled to the brim with anxiety. Probably over here again. Buy now already? That was so easy. We solved my mom's problems in an instant. Hope it reaches me intact. So we still have to wait till next summer to give her anything though, right? Because we only see her once a summer. Oh, goodbye. Zafu, hi. To be fair, you enjoy having your list of 40 crushes. Would you want to be held by all of them simultaneously? Are you up to 40 already? I remember, like, what, a year ago, you're like, I have 15 crushes. Crush 40? True. Okay. Oh, it's broken on the inside, the internal mirror. Hyperbole, maybe. Quite the potentiality polycule. All it takes is one domino falling, right? And the rest fall in order. I gave the camera a test and it works like a charm. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it had to be a year later. A year later, I opened the door. Poppin', hi Poppin'. Poppin', how is it that Minecraft with shaders is prettier than 99% of all video games? You don't feel like you have any crushes now and you're kind of okay with that? I'm happy to hear that for you. I know, right, Kelef? I play Minecraft like once every 2-ish years or longer. Speaking of my ex, like that was the game we played together, so part of me I think just associates it with him. And also, yeah, he was a House of Leaves guy, so I think that's part of the reason it took me so long to actually read that book too. Looks like mom's asleep. Yeah, I'm playing sad indie games. I was tired of playing happy indie games, to be honest. I wake her up and I show her the camera. It's as good as new. She takes it. Examines it, click clack, and finally smiles. As a reward, my mom treated her her finest soda and fruits while she smokes as usual. Is this like me passing time? That little bar? Oh, do I do this? Do I eat them like this? Oh, it's all the different strawberries. It's such a valid question. You dug around for the right downloaded shaders, looking for around the one you like. If you love it, I only like lurked in your stream very briefly earlier, but I did think to myself, damn, that's pretty. Sad indie games, happy indie games. What about just feeling pretty okay indie games? Can I think of an example of just feeling pretty okay? I don't know. I tend to love extremes when it comes to feelings. What about angry indie games or scary indie games or sexy indie games? She introduced me to her favorite music. Chat, it's my job to come up with a record player for my husband to buy for me. And I already have some recommendations on that front, but then I remember the stopgap that I actually need to do research on, which is getting a speaker set up. Past me researched like a couple different ones, but that was probably like January. So I want to do that at some point, maybe this upcoming weekend, is just think, what would actually be like real life speakers I could have and have for years, and then also have a record player to go with? Pensive indie games. Going to Kel's house and pulling out the Ava record. Wow. After thanking me again, she asked how I managed to fix it. I spent money. Hey, how about a selfie? I say, changing the topic. I raise the camera and I point it towards us. She turns to the camera that's skipping a beat and a 1 and a 2 and a... And we chatted the night away. Good times really go by quickly, don't they? Miro is probably a feeling pretty okay indie game. I don't know if I know that one by name. Miro game. I do not know that. A narrative-driven exploration game. I've not seen that. Open my eyes, I found myself back in my room, but this time it still feels like Mom is by my side. There's gonna be an ad starting soon, by the by. Oh, Lemon showed it to you? Lemon has such a beautiful brain. Is this what loneliness feels like? You asked the moon. I've also talked to the moon while I've been sad. This summer, have I grown wiser? Oh, the manga on the face? Hell yeah. Maybe Night in the Woods is a feeling pretty okay video game. Rick Fernello! Hi, Rick! Oh my god, Rick, how was streaming in your brand new place? Oh my gosh. I actually lurked briefly. I heard you talk at like, oh, you streamed with your roommate today? I did not know that. I lurked at like the top of your stream where you were saying, oh, yeah, I know, I finally got to go out and be on my own. I feel like I have no time constraints. I feel like things are good. He was watching his room. You made him pilot the VTuber model. I love making people pilot my VTuber model. Hi, Rick's friends, Raiders. If you don't know me, the ad just started, so you'll never get to know me. But anyway, I tend to just do a lot of silly story time things. I tell a lot of stuff about my life. I show a lot of pictures of Hypno on my stream. Apparently, that's become a thing. But I talk a lot about just experiences. I talk about things that I get up to in VR chat, usually looking like this. I talk about getting very close to boys and counting how many kisses that I get from them. Show off cute art that I've gotten in the past. Kissing boys, true. I show off YCHs, where if you want to be right here under the paw, you just say something. I talk about different tea that I purchased. What are other fun things that I do? I know I had another photo around here. Oh, this is my old one. True. Here we go. I also show off the Shark PC that my friend in Japan saw. These are nice vibes. Pleasure to meet you. Sonorous, hi. I shouldn't read chat until the ad's over. My own mega moon. I can't help it but read chat. This is all that I know. This is all that I can do. I have to stop reading chat for 20 seconds. Thank you for giving me something to do. Hi, Rick. Rick, thank you so much for the 17 months. So a friend sent me a message the other day. They were like, well, it was on my birthday. My friend said, oh, Caliph, I didn't hear about like a kudo board for your birthday, so I'm just going to send you a message. And I told them what is true. I did not get one this year. I did not get one last year. And I don't feel like I need that. I don't feel like I need really any gigantic focus of attention or love because I am constantly surrounded by it. I don't need to, on my birthday, to be made feeling even more special. Can I put Sonorous Zephyr inside of the Shark PC and have them pilot it? Maybe they're that big. I don't know. But I am not left wanting for affection. If you wish to give it, if you wish to share it, I will happily grab that, hold it close, and then shove it in my pouch for later to appreciate in a future time and distance. But I don't need anything for my birthday ever. I already had a delicious, cool meal over here. I already had like a creme brulee. I already had a salmon and potato gnocchi. I already stole some of my husband's dinner when we ate. All right, now I can actually read chat because the ad's over. Night in the Woods swings between funny and anxiety. I think that's true. I wonder if that means from like Andy's perspective, it kind of balances out. Thanks for being there. I love you. I didn't even say anything, but I also love you. I'm glad you like my vibe, Sonorous. 10,000, show me a good Hypno. Do I still have my Hypno video and my downloads? Let's see. I mean, I wouldn't have deleted it, right? I feel no reason why I would have deleted it. Yeah, Moonfang Hypno, perfect. Can I just full screen? Perfect. We can have them in the background. There's your 10,000 point redeem mottos. Oh, you're having your roomie play Celeste. That's really cute. Sam, are you a salmon fan, Chris? I guess so, because you have been otter vibes. I love salmon. So that French place that we went to had like a huge amount of fish. And like, I don't eat fish that often. I enjoy it whenever I do get it. There's my evil horny smirk. This is when I showed up to chat that I had Hypno on this model. Giving you gifts is a pleasure for us. I love how you phrase that. Thank you. I'm so normal. I'm also so normal. Piloting the Rue Blue High, every trans girl's dream. You're living it up. Let's go. I want to play more of my game, but I love this song. Oh, okay, I broke it. Sorry, it's still looping over here. I have to turn it off. I'm closing it. All right. Kissing boys or licking in your case. That's how dragons kiss. It's true. I'm too dry right now. I need a dragon to fix that. Anyway, the iPod went missing. No music and I'm bored. Oh, what did I read? Oh, The History of Street Photography. That sounds like an awesome book. I would read that book. I can't focus at all. Let's just take a nap. Let's go. We love Rick embracing Hypno. I mean, Rick was giving my husband Hypno on Friday, yeah? Kelf getting hypnotized by his own video on the side monitor. I make content for me first. When I wake up, the cake is here. It's right on time. Same cake, same ritual, but each trip feels so different. I wonder where I'll see Mom this time. You know what else is right on time? Break time? You're right. I gotta go find this salmon dish in my dreams, consume it all over again, use the Jimmy Neutron reversifier, and then keep eating it repeatedly for 5 minutes. I'm actually gonna be good. I yesterday was terrible at taking breaks. I talked about Obsidian Quartz earlier and all the research I did to make a website out of my Obsidian notes for all the work stuff that I want to do. And I basically worked for like 2 hours with no break, which was a fool's errand, and you should not do that. And I was very tired at the end. And I'm like, why do I feel bad? Oh, yeah, I sat down and focused for 2 hours without moving like a fool. Every day the desire for side monitor dual stream grows. I'm glad that that helps. I'm glad I can be motivating. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a video just loop on repeat, my little Hypno video. I'll leave my ears down here. And to make BMO happy, I'll actually put up like a little BRB. Is this a BRB? Oh, so this is an old BRB that I wrote when I was fucking sick. We can just change the text. There we go. Hi, Ryder. Ryder, you're lovely. I hope you're doing great today. Oh, it's locked, so I can't move it. Okay. All right. There we go. It's like I'm censoring my head. Ryder, cute. Ryder's so cute. Actually, chat, little quick story. Oh, wait, I have a photo of it. What am I saying? Fake BRB. Where's a photo of beautiful Ryder? I have a picture of their face somewhere. Wait, this is the old one, isn't it? This is the old one. Where's my new one? This is what I get for having two PureFs open. There they are. Look at this face right here. Ryder was very cute. They walked up to me on my birthday and they said, Kelif, when it hits midnight, you should come find me and I'll give you a kiss. And then I did. I did find them and they gave me a little nice kiss. And I'll take a little BRB. If you haven't been here before, which I guess a lot of you might not have because Rick just raided me, once a stream, approximately every 2.5 hours, I just want to stand up, stretch my legs, and take care of myself and encourage you to take care of y'all selves too. And I'm just going to play the song I like a lot, and I'll be back later. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less, okay? What? He usually doesn't play. That's true. I normally don't play a hypno screen during the BRB. It was on topic. It was on topic. Recently, I did just let like a paw video loop on my BRB. Somehow you completely lost track of all the time for the BRB. How did that happen? How did that happen? Rego, when are you just gonna get like an animated desktop that's just this video repeating? You appreciated the pod video, BRB. I should actually save that. I'm actually gonna go open up my sorry, not there yet. I'm gonna go over to my personal journal and then just type out save paw video right there. Hypno BRB is good too. I need to like, if I'm gonna make this like a constant bit, which I have not decided on if I will or not, essentially the looping horny thing while I'm gone, then I'll have to actually create more horny content, which I don't know if I'm in the mindset yet, but I will have to eventually be in. I love this song, but I have to pause it. When I open my eyes, I find myself in a gallery. Oh, is this the same background color as the starting screen? Ooh, hiccup. Time to steal another smooch. BCNR making an album of the... I was literally thinking about that earlier today, or maybe 2 days ago, Rego, where because I want to start organizing my music more in my Obsidian and just really doing everything more in my Obsidian, especially because tracks I like are slowly disappearing off of Spotify. It's like, if I had to choose an album of the year, it would absolutely be that album so far. Kelif, no desktop background. What a way to lose track of time in between work. Kelif, on stream. Oh, here's all of my hot tips to be able to be more productive and take care of yourself and, you know, curate your digital garden. Kelif, off screen. Forget about the time. Stare into my eyes. Kelif licking the camera, AFK. That is a funny idea. That's an interesting title. The future? Start. I walk around the gallery, wondering how they imagined the future back then. So we have the eyes. I mean, some of the photography looks a little similar to stuff I've seen in the past. Oh, sorry, we have to do a spot check. Chat, how close is this to the color? Let's bring it out over here to the lab. Let's zoom on in. That's pretty close. That's pretty good. Let's do the ear spot check. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Almost FF7671. How bad is Spotify bleeding? Oh, honestly, like, that was mostly me being very dramatic. In this year so far, I routinely flick through all the month playlists I've made, and I've noticed 2 albums disappear over the course of those months. They were both, like, very, very small in terms of, like, monthly listeners, I guess is how I'll phrase, but like I still like them. That's why I save them. And the nice thing is, like, the album is still there in terms of the name. Like, I didn't lose track of it. It's not like a World in VR chat that just appears and says world unavailable. I actually know what it is, so I can look it up later. Yeah, the ideal, the perfect thing is to just purchase everything off Bandcamp and then save it locally like a beautiful Dragon Horde. But I've not gotten that route yet. I like the idea of doing that if I had infinite money. I want to get vinyls this year, Cell. It's happening this year. I'll figure it out. That's so close. Well, I like to put myself as close to the camera as I want to be to people. I like this one. This is nice. Oh! It has to be her right there. Me awkwardly approaching, not knowing what to say. I think I'll say... No, let's do a different one. I think we can talk... Oh, fuck. As I explore the gallery, I finally find my mom in front of a huge artwork. And before I start my own music server or just media server, Plex, but for music. You can save it all into your external HDDs to be a pain to use afterwards. And so the only idea of saving locally that's scary is that you would really want like a RAID. It's like, well, I guess you could re-download all the stuff later, but that would be horrible. Use a color picker. And the closest one was F0827D. I wish I had a D. I look up to her, no way. It's a photo of us. Oh, it's the one photo I didn't take as the main character. It was the person just with the 2 of us. That's cute. She notices me and asks for my opinion. I like it, maybe because I'm in it, I say half jokingly. I like it too, she says, smiling. D&D time. Have a good night, Aminals. Have a good night, Felix. Does the future seem far away to you? She asks. I don't know much about the future. I guess I just want to live every day happily. Hee hee. How about you? I ask her back. She lights up a cigarette, takes a deep drag, lets the smoke linger above her. Then she says, I'll let you know as soon as I figure it out. You're from the future, aren't you? She says, suddenly side-eyeing me. Then she takes out my music player. She took that from me the last time I was here, question mark. This works like my cassette player, but it's way more advanced than anything I've seen. She calmly deduces as she puffs a cloud of smoke. Busted. ... I love a good ... No choice but to confess. Hey, don't tell anyone, please, I say awkwardly. Your secret's safe with me, Mr. Time Traveler. What brings you to our humble little time? She asked cheerfully. Oh, ... I'm here to find something really important. I answer, no more lies. Whoa, like, really? Really, really important? She turns to me curiously. Yeah, something I never had the chance to see in my time, I say, looking at the photo of us. Have you found it then? She asks. I smile and nod. Now that I found it, I'm recording every moment of it with this. I say out, taking a roll of film. Then you come to the right person. Ready for another adventure? She asks, patting my head. This is what it's all about, is getting the head pats. And just like that, every summer since then has just been me and my mom and her bike. Aha! Oh, can I like drag it or click it? Oh, I clicked the different ones for the different backgrounds. That's very cute. In these summers, the memories rolled on and on. Whoa, we're so much older now. Yes, summer years later. We got leg hair. That's how I knew we matured. Summer's here in the blink of an eye. This time we're going camping. Oh, there it is. June 6th. Clear skies. It's a starry, starry night. I honestly thought that was snowfall. So we're moving on. I thought I was gonna pick up my backpack. Student ID? School of Comms. Name Sia. Now that holidays are getting rarer, let's savor this nap, spoken like a true middle adult. When I wake up, the cake is here, right on time, year after year. All right then. I close my eyes as usual and send my thoughts to our camping trip. Honestly, I was imagining him going on like this time-space camping trip. When I open my eyes, a sea of stars span infinitely before me. Everybody tells me to play that game. That's delightful. I see a campfire and someone in the distance. I'm here, I shout. Head pats the one true fetish. I feel like we all share this in common. Upon reaching the campfire, it's some guy? Oh, sorry. I thought you were someone else. By the way, where are we? I awkwardly ask. This ain't your time, kid, the man answers. Did he say my time? Does he know that I'm time traveling? You're from another time too? I asked, trying to hide my nervousness. Double busted. Maybe. Years, decades, time, it's all a blur to me these days. He says as he puts out his cigarette. He lights another. On the campfire, would your hand burn? I've never smoked, I don't know. Well, since you're here, might as well have a seat. He says, gesturing at an empty spot. I sit down on a log next to him. So, who are you? I ask. If I tell you I'm an observer of time, would you believe me? He answers with a smirk. That sounds cool. But what do you actually do? I ask. There's something special about him. Smiling, he looks at the stars above and sighs a cloud of smoke. As the name implies, I observe the world's timelines, past, present, and future. I walk through them, watching, recording, kind of like a book. And then I read by hopping to random chapters, never knowing what page is the last. Maybe it ends with an empty page, he asks the stars. Suddenly, fireworks bloom in the night sky. Happy New Year, kid. He turns to me and says, guess I've traveled to a new year this time. It's so beautiful. Too bad it doesn't last forever. This is why you go to New Year's and VR chat where every hour is a new one. It lasts forever. Why does everyone smoke in these video games? It's sadly beautifully artistic. Kind of like our lives, don't you think? It's short as hell. What matters most is the brightness of your spark. So live like a firework kid. Don't worry, I already have Kelif Boom. He says cheesily, holding up his burning matchstick. Just like that, we chatted the night away. Below the stars, beyond our time. Oh, it's movie Magic Smoke? Perfect. When I wake up, I find myself back in my room as rain clouds tuck away the stars. I begin to wonder, what will the next summer be like? This summer, fireworks no longer feel lonely. Oh, the kitty cat! Ooh, the final summer! I miss summer vacations. Yeah, you're an adult now, I'm sorry. Oh, we have a beard now? June 6th. Sunny day, cherish it once again. Yes! The little guy is always asleep. They learned it by watching you. Gosh, imagine sitting in front of a fire with Kelif holding his paw as you go back and forth from staring to the scars, and the sky to the stars in his eyes. Voodsky, did you ever see that one photo shoot that I did? I sent it to Strutsky last, so it'll probably be in our DMs. Strutsky DMs, scrolling. And it's really close to here. It's really close to here, isn't it? Isn't it? Pretty sure. There it is. Can I do this? Yeah. Do you ever see these photos where I just went to a world called Real Campfire in VR chat, and I was very much a critter? Imagine going right here underneath the stars, hanging out with hanging out with a cool creature in nature, and then the after party. Anyway. That was actually part of that photo set I sent. I should have seen that coming. That looks so cozy. Wood camp with Kelifang. Yeah, if any VR chat people have not been to Real Campfire, I really like that world. Oh, my business cards. Professional photographer. It's my off day. A little nap wouldn't hurt. Please make your last wish. When I wake up, the cake is here, but the monitor is saying something completely different this time. Last wish? You mean there's always been a limit? I hurry and I close my eyes. I'm on my way, Mom. Oh, they're facing us this time. I open my eyes. I find myself on a sidewalk by the beach. I love the flowing leaves here. When the chonky walking man, I see my mom at the opposite end. Wave, wave. Hey, there you are. Where have you been? It's been ages. Yeah, from her perspective, it's been what, like 2 years? She says, waving at me. Seeing mom pregnant. I just... I think and I think as tears start to flow down my cheeks. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't know there's a limit. I don't want to lose you again. I'm sorry. I should have told you earlier. There has to be a way to... I cry and I cry. As I wipe my tears, mom comes over and holds me. Hey, it's all right. It's all gonna be okay. I've made all the preparations, she says, caressing my cheek. Really? Is there anything I could do? The thought of it makes me cry again. Yeah. Just one last thing. Our camping trip. Are you coming? She asked, patting my head. All right, let's go. I nod. That's cute. There's gonna be an ad in about 30 seconds. So what would my 3 wishes be? Huh. So I wouldn't care about infinite wishes, so that's not a worry there. I mean, I feel like it would also be illegal to ask for infinite time, like in a particular moment. Like, Because one of my first thoughts is, oh, those magical moments where everything feels perfect with somebody special to you, to make that last as long as possible. Honestly, I kind of would want to share, like, just more joy with others, whether that just be through the ability to have money to be able to give to other people who are much more in need than I am. The ability to, oh god, a genie could just give me a big house to have a furry commune with. That's an easy one. I want to know the perfect way to organize my notes to give me the most joy. The genie could just give me that knowledge to know the perfect setup that I could learn after 10 years and tell me now. I feel like that would be a perfect wish to have. The furry commune is like your quintessential wish. Yeah, commune. We all want the communist society positive. So we picked a nice spot by the sea, looking to build a house for our furry commune. Oh, this is actually so cozy. The HOA is gonna be all over me. I'm gonna make genies get rid of all HOAs. Oh, you need to wish for TF? Where's my Discord? Did I close it? There it is. So I have to wish to be looking just like this. Oops, or just like that. Or oops, just like this. Yeah. This is the perfect body shape. The boys would be all over me. We're all the super rich furries building the furry commune. I mean, I'm being a terrible capitalism individual. Like, I certainly cannot, like, I could be earning a lot more money than I am right now. I'm sadly focusing on being happy and self-growth and self-love and balancing my life, when I really could just be throwing all caution to the wind and get a 6K figure job and then get everybody into a furry commune. This is really what I should do. TF into creature IRL. I mean, if you were the one IRL furry creature, that would be endless entertainment. And also you'd be abducted by the government and had experiments on you. I'm gonna send my teeth. Want to pet the birds. Oh, actually can take a photo of the birds. Let's go. In focus. Click. What else can I take photos of? Her? Oh, let's go. Oh my god, is that a beautiful omelet with mushroom, onions, and tomato? I love a good mushy omelet. But creature! So you TF into a you TF into a powerful enough dragon that the government can't do anything about it? True. If I become like a dragon the size of a city, they couldn't take me down. You'd probably wish for something like a huge sweeping world peace or world free of capitalism and hunger. Something make it more peaceful for everyone, including me. Honestly, I didn't even think about the large stuff. I just thought about the things that could make my personal friend's life better, but those are better wishes. How about a selfie, kid? 1, 2, 3, snap, she says, raising her camera. The last selfie of us together. Then we watch the sunset together. Before we knew it, it was nighttime. We watched the stars shimmer as the campfire crackles gently. What if it grackled gently and made like soft bird sounds? I hand her all my rolls. Hey, can you help me develop these? I might never be able to visit like this again, I ask. It's not you trying to be selfless, it would also help you too. That's fair. Yeah, of course, kid. Maybe you'll see them in your time, she turns to me and says. Crackles. We turn back to the stars. Suddenly the fireworks bloom across the sky. My old man once took me to a fireworks show. He used to say life is short as hell. What matters the most is the brightness of our spark. She reminisces as fireworks continued blazing. Watching the fireworks fade into the night, my eyes began to feel heavy. Sleepy already? Time to go back, huh? She said, tracing the bygone fireworks. Where are we going next time? I asked, pretending it isn't the truth. It was him. And this makes sense why he gave her his camera and then kind of disappeared because he started traipsing over time. I'm thinking. My dream exhibition. Deal? She asked, reaching at her pinky. Deal. I linked my pinky with hers. Oh. It's a promise then. I'll see you there. Once again. She says, pulling me into a hug. Goodbye, Mom. I say into her embrace, my eyes too heavy. When I wake up, I find myself back in the room, but I can still feel the warmth of my mom's embrace as the stars outside shimmered on. The cake never appeared again, and summer's never been the same since. Year after year, one lonely summer after another, I thought I'd forgot it all one day, but the memories only became more vivid. Mom, did your dream come true? One day, Rumple appeared in chat. Hi, Rumple. How are you doing? You look so cute in a skirt being a cheerleader for me. One day I received a letter. Let's see. The Photography Society. Oh, hi. Jack's solo photography exhibition. It was an invitation to a gallery, Mom's exhibition. No time to waste, let's go. Hi. Thank you for smooches. Entering the gallery, I see walls upon walls of our photos. Only she could smoke like that. Oh, these are the ones from her perspective. That's so cute. So it's us from the start of the game in the development room. Ooh, I love when like the sun does that with photos. It's so pretty. Oh, it also is once again at the bottom of it. Oh, I did really like that one while they were showing it. Oh. That's very cute. Smoking is not looked down upon in Japan as it hears in the state. Yeah. It's definitely much more romanticized. Someone's calling my name? Your mom assigned me to give this to you, she says. Where is she? I ask, holding out hope. You'll understand when you open it. She hands me a box. Hi, Tifer. I open the box. Japan loves lung health problems. They love deep kisses where I explode your lungs slowly, but you think it's kind of hot. You call Caliph the... Just like that. Oh, I actually have to slide it. Inside, I find Mom's cassette player, a photo, and a letter. Where do I click first? You'd call Caliph the... Summer is here again and fulfilling our promise. This time, enjoy the exhibition, kid. There's so much I want to say to you. It looks like we're out of time. I wanted to write you a letter. I'm not sure how to mail something to the future, so I recorded everything in this cassette. Oh, I already read it out loud. Whoops. I put on the cassette and I press play. After a burst of static, I hear Mom's voice. Oh. The first time I saw you, it felt like meeting an old friend. I miss the days where we rode across the town taking photos. I miss you, kid. You were the spark that soared into the night sky in an instant. You lit up my life. Maybe time traveling wasn't for you to change your past. Maybe it's to give us a chance to say a proper goodbye. I did not expect a voiceover. Aw. Remember when you asked how far away the future feels? I finally found the answer. The future is just a hug away. That's what I gotta start saying to all my AC friends going. So thank you for your hug, my boy. I guess this is for well. That's really sweet. Aw. And thank you for being there this summer. Goodbye! Aw. Here's to all the goodbyes that were left unsaid. May you find the chance to say yours. Have you said all of your goodbyes? No! A game by RB Wolf Design. A story by Wen Hong Yi. Yeah, Qin Shen. They did the last little narration. The first time I met you, cats still napped like any summer's day. The sun set still with regret, and the field still glistened with dew and sweat. As if nothing's ever happened, as if nothing could ever go back. I love seeing all the sketches here. Your wistful thoughts, your hazy silence, and your every smile are a timeless gift to me. I love this sketch of them T-posing on the bed. Thank you for being here. I'll see you once again. That was very sweet. Thank you for enjoying our game this summer. May you have the chance to cherish every farewell. We'll see you once again. That was good. I knew it would be a short game. I looked it up before I played the game, Kay, that I knew it would be like approximately an hour-ish long, and I knew I would take longer because I faff about and I read chat while playing games. But that's exactly what I wanted from a game like this. Like, it's short, it's sweet, it's very sad, like, and it had really fun art. I loved like the comic book presentation, the like simple like gameplay of just moving things around and taking the photos with your mom were very good. Oh, I love Houndgrim's cry. It's so cute. it's I've been very lucky in my life where I haven't had to say goodbye to anybody close to me. My mom is still around. I'm not close to my dad and he's still around. Anybody whose funeral I've gone to, it's been like a large disconnect. Like I didn't know them. I knew someone who knew them, or like 2 or 3 layers of disconnection. And at some point I will learn how to have to say goodbye. But I think even with that mindset and with that perspective, it's good for me to remember that I have to cherish these moments of the people who are close to me. Like, I mean, how can I not think about my mom after a game like this? But she visited when my husband and I got married, like a years ago, and she visited one other time. So I haven't seen her IRL in a couple years. And we've texted about it. We've talked about like, oh, we should plan something. But it's always been that is a we should plan, not a we are planning or we will plan. It's a should. And I think this is a good reminder is that I should make it a we will or I am going to plan something. So I can have more time with her. And I can take more little silly selfies with her, just like the game. Do we end up at 2 hours? I think approximately, yeah. Which, a 50% stream tax? That sounds right to me. Yeah, perfect little interactive comic. Honestly, I want to play more, like, short games. I want to play more tiny things made by smaller teams for a smaller budget. Treasure your close connects as much as you can. Otherwise, you'll have regrets. Silly selfies are still the best memories to fondly look upon. I have not updated my corkboard in like 5 ever. It's probably been, God, 7 months since I've updated my corkboard. And my corkboard, for people who don't know, I guess I can actually take photos. I'm still not over it. I can take photos while I'm streaming because I have 2 phones now. Scrolls over, zooms in, covers my face with a finger on the board. Where's the camera? There we go. Perfect. So I've covered my face successfully. Great. So I can show you my corkboard right now from my sitting position. I like to always have it kind of just in my like eye shot. I like to have it really nearby. I'm gonna go over here. Here's my current corkboard, my real life fingers with my real life nail polish covering my face. But here's just like a bunch of like wonderful connections. Like, look at this little kangi over here. I'm covered in goo. It's like kind of like a timeline. Like this is 4 years ago in VR chat. That's my friend Russ. This is the first time I ever had like a cuddle session with an individual in VR. Me and Foxes. Like every single one of these that are printed, me sticking my ass out with the moon in the background as a canine holds me. There's so many good things here, including boys. Do what you love, which are boys. Oh, I have a bunch of like dragon stickers here, like my coffee dragons, my tea dragons, my other dragon stuff. Me sitting on a boy. There's so many things to do with boys. Cute nails, thank you. I'm glad my terrible perspective gives you a thought of what they look like. You spy IRL photos? There's none on there, right? Oh, yeah, my husband's on there. Oh, my God. Good eye. I was way the frick over here. This was this us in our engagement or is this on our wedding day? I don't remember, honestly, but it was just both of us in our wedding suits. It was probably on the wedding day itself. Yeah, there was a smooching each other with incredibly low res. You have 2 phones now. So when I got my new phone, which happened yesterday, that was one of my birthday gifts to myself, was actually like updating phones from an iPhone 11 to an iPhone like 16. I just have the 11 right now is my streaming phone. Like I'm using it for the VC Face stuff. Previously, it was just my regular phone and that. And I think I'll probably keep it there specifically to be the streaming phone. That's so adorable. I know. There's actually two. My fingers to cover my real face right here is another set of 3 photos that we took together. In that one, we're like holding a picture together. He's hugging me. I'm hugging him. There's a lot of great stuff on there. Just decent enough to give us an idea. True. This is how I don't dox myself too bad. Oh, I love Rocky Votoledo. The legendary 2-pixel smooch. I promise to have much more high-definition kisses at AntherCon for people willing. I imagine people don't want to feel the soft pixels against their lips that I could give. I want to be high-definition for them. The emotions you find cute. I mean, we're just excited. Well, how can you not have a beautiful wedding day with your partner? Honestly, my wedding day was probably still one of the best days I've ever had. It was just really sweet. It was endlessly wonderful. I enjoyed once again. It's good. Oh, wait. I'm so curious. What achievements did I not get in it? Oh, I see. That's so funny. Okay, wrong thing. Here's all the achievements for the game. Choose sure at the start. Almost 69% of players did. Nice. There's different achievements for choosing the pink film roll, the yellow film roll. You can get all the math questions in 15 seconds or left, which I literally talked to chat for like 2 minutes during, so I didn't get that. You have a constant thought in your mind of, am I doing enough to enjoy the now? How much of my possible time with friends am I sacrificing to an uncertain future? How is it possible to know the balance? I mean, I don't know if there is ever a way to know. Like, I'm sure you've had those moments, Rago, where you're like, I need to do homework or I have to do this chore, but you know people are either doing an amazing stream that you want to be there for, or people talking into Discord, or people in VR having a great time. And it's, I have to live my life while they are having their amazing connections right now that I could be having if life was different. And I think about that sometimes, but I spend a lot of my time alone in my room, not talking to anybody, being very productive, because I want to work towards an amazing future that I can give back to others, whether that be like through my notes, through my educational stuff, through my streams. Like, I mean, we're all hanging out here together right now, which is great, but it's whatever you end up doing, as long as you are cherishing that, whether it's time with yourself or time with others, then I don't think there's necessarily a wrong decision. So cute, so gay, so jealous. High definition 4K kisses, not clickbait. Is that like a thing? Like a KNOT clickbait? Anyway. There's over an hour left to stream, so I already knew I was going to finish this game before ending stream, so I want to start coffee talk. And yes, I am going to say coffee talk every single fucking time I talk about it. Coffee talk. God, I love this song so much. What do I want my title to be? I spelled that last word bad so much. Okay. By the way, Kelf. So let me zoom in. By the way, Kelf, you used to go play D&D, right? Yeah, I did like a, what was it like? Thank you, Arlo. So my last D&D campaign lasted like, what was it, 4 or 5 years? My husband would know if he was here. I never remember these things, as dates are hard for me. But anyway, yeah. I have not played since. It used to be a Saturday game, and now that my Saturdays are returned to me to be as selfish as I wish to, I have not been playing any D&D. But I don't know anything about Daggerheart. The furry community in general, I'm sure that exists, yeah. So the happiness sometimes is very much being satisfied with your choice in the here and now instead of worrying about the missing out. I agree. Coffee. Oh, sorry, I have to type it like this. No, wrong one. I have to click here. There we go. Coffee with a Harbu bird emoji. I love Harbu bird. Coffee talk on that thing. Hi, Suki. Oh, God, coffee. Coffee. Anyway. Whoops. I actually don't know if I'll want this one slightly tilted like this or full screen. We'll figure it out. Press any key. Say saw 3. So what's your name? How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 12. We have 12 characters we can use. So Kelly, you can't do tildes. I was gonna use tildes to fill up the rest of the space. Frick, I'm so sad. Okay, what's like Mr. K? No, I feel like it is just Kelif. It has to be Kelif. I could do this. Oh wait. Perfect. Kelif FF7671. That could be my perfect name. Ooh, Quelif K. Can I do it? I can't do a period either. You can't do any punctuation. None of it. I'm trying all the. Oh, you can do underscores. K underscore lif. K, do you even lift? That doesn't fit either. Lift. Quelif? Yeah, so Tom has been playing a lot of Final Fantasy games, and we've been doing Quelif like that whenever they get a red chocobo. Quelif. I mean, wait, it's Quaffee, and it's like Cawfee. I feel like Quelif, we can make that fit here. Sippies. Hi, Ivan. Shipping up the Boston for the coffee talk. Queffy talk? Queffy. I'm gonna do Quelif because I think it's cute. Is Quelif correct? Yes, it is. Welcome, Quelif. Change barista? No. There's an endless mode? Does that make sense for this game? I guess it does. Coffee. Let's go over to options. There's mods too. Ambience? Max ambience, please. Oh wait, that's volume. I just thought it was an ambient slider. There. Auto dialogue off. Skip dialogue? Read? I don't plan on skipping. There's mods? I guess maybe people make custom narratives for the game. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna start. Start new game. Welcome to Coffee Talk. How is this not 100%? It's 96.4% people. Seattle, 2020. Endless talk like a Kello stream. I like that about my streams. Ambient as fuck. Endless cup of coffee is a diner tradition. There's a couple diners around here that I like. There's a diner that was established in like 1920 or what the fuck ever around here that I think has great vibes. I'm gonna raise the volume slightly. Endless talk. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great war between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crush before they can even be discussed. But still, it's a place and a time where anything can happen. I know how you get your hands on the new Brian Emo already. I didn't read that, fuck. It's when the elves have left the forest to build the startups. So when they said races, I didn't expect fantasy, but I am very happy they chose that one. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. It is a city that holds many dreams and stories of its people. Boy milk only? Ooh, I love this art style. Anything can happen, even redacted? I don't know about that one. Most of these stories are left untold. But a few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. That's me. They are told of drinks and take up residence in some stranger's memories. I am a stranger. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. So midnight coffee? A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Let's go. I think this game might be like Red Strings Club, but cozier. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. So we have a phone. I'm covering some icons in the corner. I might move. Well, oh, it's you. So you're the 9th girl who's ever been here? Drown your troubles in coffee. Even in Utopia, the war between the roos and the cows rage on. Well, no, I'm more anti-frog, if anything, because they thought they did the hops first, and then the bunnies thought they got here. They're wrong. It was me first. You've seen this game before. I know Pronzo played a little bit of it. If I remember right, my friend Bren talked about this like forever ago. I am blocking icons in the corner, but it's just talk. It's the talk button and then the menu question button. Maybe like history. Yes, so it is the menu button. And that's the history button, so it doesn't matter if I block those, really. But Kangi, the milk comes from... I understand where the war is happening now. Some strangers are stranger than most. Hi, Wolf. Oh, you watched a friend play this before? It's so cozy. I'm excited to be cozy. Maze, I was only by Setsu stream briefly earlier, but you talked about kicking their butt and winning and then kissing me, and then I said I would give you extra smooches if you won. So now is your opportunity to write a truth or lie into history. Did you win at the Setsu Marble game where you said that? I can take high skill and high focus. I didn't expect that. Banuis are just small European kangaroos and deers are just tall American bunnies. It's all related. You absolutely won. Okay, so meet me behind this chair over here in the counter right next to the beans, and we'll have our deep makeout session like now kiss me, baby. Maze, here we're doing well. Oh, it's you. Oh, their name is Freya. I love that name. Well, hey, Quelith. How's the night so far? It's calm as usual. We got a slight problem, though. What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my Whoa, half of your ingredients? That's a lot. Now that now that we kissed, you can tell me I didn't win? Oh. Well, I mean, I still won. I got kisses out of it. Oh, that's a bummer. Hey, don't worry. I can still serve caffeine that you desperately need. Are they like shivering because they need a caffeine intake right now? Can you do me a favor and point your Kangi so the Quel'The speech bubble points to you? Wasn't it down? Would I have to be in like the center? I have to be like here, right? There's the ears. Wait, backwards? Perfect. So arrows right there. I can see here the caffeine that you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Writer's block again. You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Oh, thank you. Pardon the interruption. We just took a photo. The machine's ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forgot to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Triple shot? My husband does like 2 shots every morning. I always giggle, Tifer. If you kiss me IRL, I'm gonna giggle after, and I'm sorry, or you're welcome. Hashtag use. I was used for my lips. So what do we have? We have chocolate powder, milk. Is that matcha? It's green tea. So coffee, that's just the shot, yeah? Oh, sorry, phone. I haven't even looked at the phone yet. Toma.chill? Oh, here's Freya. There's Freya, there's Georgie, there's Gala. I love this photo. Birthday, 29th of January, writer for the Evening Whispers. Evening Whispers, I love that. Talks about mundane things, art, life in general, friends. Oh, you only get to learn that when you get to know them better, I see. So Georgie, they're a cop, so we're not friends. Gala, is that a kitty cat? Oh, 13th of September, okay. The brew pad. Oh, Evening Whispers. Can we actually read these? Your free trial will start tomorrow. Thank you for subscribing to our Friction Plan free trial. You'll have an active subscription to our Friction Plan. Oh, sorry, Fiction. Sorry, Friction Plan sounds like a different type of magazine. Shuffled? Oh, do we get different music? Oh my God, we can choose our soundtrack in the game. That's cute. Oh, there's a whole ass playlist? That's adorable. Are they all by Arami Gendrew? What has like a really good name that we could do for this? Stay awake? Yeah, we're making a triple shot espresso. Oh, sorry, it's this. I've used a phone before. Whoa! Oh my God, undiscovered mystery drinks? Ooh, it looks like there's like a cinnamon stick in it. Espresso is coffee, coffee, coffee. I should have known it was coffee, coffee, coffee. We don't know anything about leaves, chat. They're still undiscovered. Dark chocolate, undiscovered. Oh, that's the milk section? It'll stay undiscovered. Oh, I should play Valhalla. The soundtrack's really good. My delightful tangy lips. Oh, you know someone that does a quad every morning minimum? Woof. What's my go-to coffee? So I can't really enjoy coffee unless there's a galaxy inside of it, like I was showing off earlier. Like I needed to feel like a black hole that's just going to suck me in with the stars and everything, and then I can enjoy it. But in general, I just make a pour over in the morning using locally roasted beans, and that's kind of all I do. I rarely put sugar in it. It's usually like a Friday treat. But yeah, so if I do put sugar in it, I put whatever creamer I have in the fridge, which is usually a chocolate or like a chocolate peanut butter or something like that. And then I've been addicted to peppermint syrup. I got a Torriani peppermint syrup, which is delicious. I think it'll randomize through this playlist by default. That makes sense. Grinding out that Friction Plan. Used to be a quad over ice each morning with half and half, no sugar. Oh! So no wonder you have E as your emoji. Galactic coffee. It's just really the sun lamp on the black coffee making it look interesting. Yeah, I've become like a black coffee guy, just like this. It's very warm, very bitter. I bet people are gonna use words to describe their drink. So I just wanna reset. So max bitter for green tea. What's the info here? Oh, Toga Pro version 2. There's a low, there's a high, Choco. So that's how you get the sweetness. And this is what you never do. So yeah, it's lying. This is bitter for the soul. It's not cool, actually. Whoever gave milk a cool rating, I need to talk to your manager. All right, we're gonna brew it. Ooh, this is cozy. Well, and we need a triple espresso, so we need 3 of these, yeah? They probably just meant to hit coffee 3 times. This is all we want. What's wrong with milk? I mean, everything. Its existence, the way that it makes me feel, the way that it sounds when it sloshes, the way that it looks, the way that it bubbles when you shake it, like everything, really. Yeah, if your coffee doesn't taste like a dessert, you've done it wrong. That's me at like a con. That's me at like, I'm on vacation and I want to be a silly guy. A friend of your mother provided some kind of vanilla simple syrup that tasted literally divine in coffee. Made the best, ooh, a lemon drop? Let's go. You usually do coffee with sweetener, no cream. Honestly, if I do one thing, a sweetener, I also do cream. I never do like one or the other. Might mean cool temperature. I'll accept it for now. Not boy milk specifically. I think it's probably a bad idea to heat boy milk. Torani, yeah, Torani's syrups are so good. Use the sugar-free caramel mixed with the sugar-free vanilla. Hurrah, diet. I hope your diet's going amazing. I've tried the caramel before. I've not tried a vanilla. My friend found a lavender Torani syrup before, and I've never seen it. I want to try it. Raspberry, I like. A dash of raspberry syrup into a matcha. That's really nice. That's true. Boy milk starts heated and then it cools down. Caleb's taste for milk is like the color of the coffee he likes to drink every morning. Dar. It has no value to me. I'm sorry. You're getting more and more into no sugar in your coffee. I like it. You only buy milk for two things, hot chocolate and buttercream frosting. Serve. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. Ah, that aroma. I imagine you can like fuck up a drink and that's why you would auto or fast forward. Exactly what I needed. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Ah, that. It's not that. I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know. But it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Oh my god, is your name Freya and you have the 9 tattoo because it's a Final Fantasy 9 reference? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. Well, at least you still have your job. In case things go awry. I love the word awry. The caption said true boy milk. So you know that feeling when you make a guy come and an achievement pops up, but it says you got the normal ending and you try and think, what could I have done for the true ending? That's the true boy milk. If you can make them come that's the true ending. It wasn't that funny, but thank you. Did I say something wrong? No, you're right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? Graw Media? Grrr. What, huh? I don't know. Sometimes my brain goes places and I share it. I love the word awry. Is that as close to arrararrar? Honestly, you probably hit the nail on the head immediately. Yes. They're also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator, nice. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know, it was a stupid thing to do. So how'd they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, I've never written a book before, I imagine this is very hard. He pulls some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's why they need the triple espresso. That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours. Me doing things for myself while at work. I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ooh. Well, at least you got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Oh. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you've written so far is not 0? Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well... Look at the toast instead. Ventira, hi, how are you doing? It was so bad that after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So, 0? Yeah, apricot, banger jam. I actually am very close to finishing the jam that I have in my house. There's like a farmer's market section of the local grocery store, and the last time I went, I just got one. Honestly, I couldn't tell you which berry it is or what combination of berries it is. I just know that it was local and delicious, and I'll probably buy another one once I'm done with it. You're well. I love hearing that. I know I asked you earlier, but I can't resist. I love knowing how people are. Boss makes $1 as I make a dime. This way I do my side hustle on the company time. True. Gosh. I'm slowly working through a book called, do I have a photo of it right here? I do. So I'm slowly working through this book, How to Take Smart Notes by Sanka Arons. And I've been enjoying it a lot. And I really agree. I'm just going to play the song over. I really agree with how they approach like using your notes for success. I don't like the idea of there's a chapter that was a lot about topics. It's like the way that school teaches you is that you have to come up with the topic of your essay. You have to figure out the subject before you even begin writing. And I think it's kind of a fool's errand. It gives people misdirections and makes them think about a blank page problem. Because what they really need to do is just read things that interest them, consume media that fascinates them, and take notes about it. And as you come up with all of these things that interest you, a topic naturally arises and you already have a collection of notes to build towards an article or towards a novel. I don't like the idea of you have to start right here from the blank page with that topic, go research this. It should be this naturally comes up through my own ecosystem that I have taken care of. So that's part of the book that I really like. So you vibe cooked some mixed berry jam with stuff your mom picked and it came out pretty good. Ooh, blueberry, strawberry. That sounds so nice. What do you put jam on, chat, that's not toast? What is any other option for jam? You hate that the choice paralysis always kills me. I have not, like, had to write anything for public consumption in a long time, or I guess even private consumption unless we count RP Lamau. But, like, the last time I took a writing class, which would have been when I did community college, like, what, 5+ years ago? Longer than that. Oh, mascarpone, true. And I didn't even feel confident in that. It was just, like, writing for the class and nothing else. Now that I, like, have learned how to use Quartz and create, like, an Obsidian Vault website, now that I'm, like, writing educational content to help other stuff, I think, what if I try to write something else that's not technically guided, that's more just emotional or like a little mini essay on a topic? I've not built up that confidence yet, but I've thought about it. Any baked good, that's true. Anything that has carbs, I will put it on. Oh my god, I know, cinnamon butter and jam is so fucking delicious. Ooh. Huff, huff, yes. I really need to finish it in at most 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. That sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know, you don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? I'm glad that place could be a service. Oh, chat, speaking of short stories, somebody who, like, I got to know through Twitch, like, a long time ago, like 4 years ago, right when I started streaming, they DM'd me and they're like, Kel, if we haven't caught up in a while, I'll have you know, I just published a book of short stories. And it has, like, so it's a book of, like, furry short stories, and it has their dragon sona on the cover. And the only reason I hesitate to show you is because I know it has their IRL real name on it, because of course it's a book they published. But I just thought that was so cool because I think it was Anthrocon 2023. I saw that friend and we caught up, and I had not played Lookouts at that point, but they had a Lookouts t-shirt on. So I thought to myself, oh, well, I know you already have cool taste. You're wearing the furry indie video game t-shirt. And 2 years ago, we talked about them just like collecting short stories and building those up. And now they've actually like published them, which must feel so amazing. We gotta tell Kelf more delicious food examples. I need more horny Huff Kelf recordings. I read that because she said it, not because of y'all. So she's been slacking work to write this draft and hasn't written anything. Yeah, big old Harbu yikes. I'm gonna put Harbu yikes here. I love Harbu yikes. Puts the Dragon Pen Publishing in their mind pouch. So instead of a digital garden, I should call my Obsidian my mind pouch. You're so right. Oh, looks like something's coming. Oh, sorry, someone. I'm gonna sip my water. Oh, hi. Welcome. She did write something and then she deleted it. I don't know how much it was. Oh, hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. Oh my god, her phone does have her horns. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? Well, that depends highly on your mood. Well, I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. I'm not planning to be awake all night. So definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. Well, that's a good idea, actually. Thanks. You're welcome. Oh no, we have to make them a chocolate milk. Anything with chocolate, please. Okay. Well, let's check the handy dandy phone. Oh wait, did our Tomodo Chill upgrade with Freya? I don't know why it had a little exclamation point there. This all feels the same as what we saw previously. So pure chocolate, which would be right here. Dark chocolate, I think would be too much. I think they'd be too bitter. I'm assuming one of these is like milk chocolate. So I don't know if it should be 2 parts chocolate, 1 part milk. That's what I would want. She said something chocolatey. Oh, it even tells you what the order is up in the upper left. That's cute. So I feel like there's probably going to be very little fail states here early in the game. So therefore, we should just experiment and unlock recipes. So I'm going to say 2 chocolate, 1 milk. So it's going to be cool, going to be sweet, and not as bitter. I think it's going to be delicious. Brew it. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, we can do latte art? Please. Oh my god, this is so much more involved than I expected. Invert? Is that just like switching between the two? Oh, they either go like up or down. You can etch, you can pour milk, you can serve it. We can reset, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, I haven't tried to do latte art since I worked at a gelato shop that served espresso like years ago. We used to do, I don't remember how you did it. Like it was some sort of like swirl. Oh my gosh, no, we're gonna play around and learn this tool. So what they did at that spot is they had essentially like, oh no, I remember now. They did it like this. They did like a, of course it was IRL, so it felt different. We didn't do any etching at that job. Oh, it actually feels so fun to just swirl around. Oh man, this looks terrible, but it feels fun to swirl. So what do we do? They're meeting their boyfriend. So, oh, wait. We can be very silly here. Because I assume it doesn't matter like what you draw in terms of the funny points of the game. We have to give them horns. I tried so hard to give them horns. It actually, that's so interesting how it smooths together. So what is invert really? Oh, you can do little, like little stippling here. That's so cute. That's adorable. I'm just appreciating how this feels before we do like an actual attempt. Kella voluntarily put the milk in the cup when he didn't have to. Chat, mark your calendar. No. Have you been to a coffee place that has like a coffee bar with a bartender? I don't think so. Me either, but maybe Seattle's just built different. Cygear, hi. Gelato Rue, is that what you're an affogato aficionado? That's actually where I learned about it. It is true. Cause like at that place we had a big espresso machine. It was like Italian coffee and gelato and sorbet is what we had. So we had stracciatella and all that sort of stuff. And it was really fun and delicious. We had a quince sorbet, which is my favorite. But yeah, a lot of people would just say like, oh, can you put like a scoop with a gelato into the coffee cup and then just pour an espresso over it? And it'd be like big thumbs up. And then I started doing it and I loved it. I want to see Kelf do all this and decide actually no milk submits anti-latte art. That would be very funny. Mr. Quelif? How the fuck do you draw a chocobo? That could be like my signature on the latte art. Looks up chocobo. I know like that would be so difficult. Wait, what if somebody else has already done it? Well, you know what? They went over the top. Apparently, this is a figurine that you can get. I did not know about this. The Final Fantasy latte art figure. This is just a figure. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, they get out of there? That's so good. It's an actual mug and that's the lid. This is brilliant marketing. This is gorgeous. Who doesn't love a chocobo? I should send this over to Deckies. I know Deckies wants to see this. All right, I have to do that right now or I'll forget. I opened my search and I tried to look for Deckies instead of Discord. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Gla. I was gonna go post it too. I just Googled like Chocobo latte art to see if anybody had like the silhouette of it. Okay, so like here, this is like a classic like latte art. This is the sort of stuff I would do at my old job. Can we mimic this in the video game? This is gonna be my reference. Oh, you posted a different pic? Oh, thank you. That's really cute. I appreciate that. I'll post the thing I found. Bing. Quack. Cal for the back of the story yapping with the the wheat chat. What if I called you the Voices? I feel like that would be very funny, but also get old. The Voices. So let's see. So you have to pour. How the hell do you make like a heart? Oh, so it actually does like, is it going upwards or to the side? It's always going upwards, I think. So in other words, we have to like draw. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. So it's trying to mimic how you would like actually pour it if you're a barista, because like doing this sort of motion when you're wiggling it out IRL actually looks very good. And then how would we etch here? I never did any etching when I actually worked at a place as a barista. So you should go from, actually don't know how to do any of this to make it look good. So I think we should do like, oh, I can't do it with any milk. Okay, so here's the thought. We start, oh, it depends on the direction you start holding. Oh, okay. So I have to be pointing upwards first, or do I start a little bit earlier? I feel like it's always going down now. It was going up before. It was either how I started, or where I'm going, or where I'm ending. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't understand what this button did. Now I understand what this button does. Oh, you can turn too? Oh, you have to grab the, oh, I see. Oh my God, this is so intricate. Okay, cool. Okay, I totally lost the Chocobo mindset because how did I get like the little dots that I had before? I thought I was doing that with the invert, which is why my brain went there. I could have sworn I got the dots before. Okay, we're gonna be here long enough. We forget it's a visual novel. That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. Okay. So if I tilt to the side, how does the invert handle? Does it always go up still? Okay. So it's always gonna go up, so we have to keep that in mind. Oh my God, it really gets so thick when you do that. So. Well, it's a swan shape. I was trying to go for Chocobo. She already left the store and left a 1-star review on Yelp, yeah. Yeah, you're right. We should keep it simple. We'll get better at the latte art later. Serve it. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness right here. Thank you. So warm. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Well, yeah, he should be here soon. Oh, look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in 1 night. Ooh, did I add anything to my app? Let's look. It did not. So chocolate milk was invalid. So in other words, I should have done chocolate milk, and that would have been chocolate milk. That's my thought. It's time to make an obsidian note for future me. Coffee talk. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so my obsidian note is gonna have coffee talk, the proper name, but then the alias is gonna be coffee talk. So I can always find it by looking up coffee. Must be like an unnamed recipe. Yeah. I'm gonna make a little recipe section and say chocolate milk did not unlock a new recipe. You love aliases? I do too. Like, it's just really fun. Like, part of the thing that How to Take Smart Notes by Sonka Arens was talking about was you need to make very, like, how do you say, straightforward names. Like, don't get artistic with your titles. And sometimes I can't resist. I'm just like, I want this to be like delightfully artistic. Like, what is one that I made when I was reading that book? How to Take Smart Notes. Yeah, I called it the underline buffer. What the fuck does that mean to anybody else but me? I know what the underline buffer means, but like anybody else, no. But no, I wanted that very like silly name, esoteric thought. Use Zoho notebook? I'm unfamiliar with Zoho. So it was named Chocolate Milk, but it didn't unlock anything. Maybe it only does it like the end of a day or the end of a convo. I thought this place would be more crowded. Consider it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. It was what was recommended to you when Evernote went bad. Okay, I did used to use Evernote. Well, now that you mention it, it's good for business having the coffee shops only open at night. Oh, is it good for business? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. Well, that's fascinating. Pardon me for asking. How can you survive running a coffee shop like this? That's a secret. What do I do on the side? Sometimes you have to do things for your own joy. Yeah, like take 20 minutes doing latte art and talking with chat. What's the King of Hill service? KOH service? Oh, I understand. I understand. Quickly, tell me what the KOH service does at my work. This is why we use descriptive names. Inside of this app that I've been helping make more efficient, what they do with shorthands of names is they remove all of the vowels and then some of the letters. So it becomes this like witch runic language of kind of garbled nonsense that you only know like what to understand if you knew that they removed all of the vowels and then certain letters. I don't know why they chose this approach, but that's what all of their names are like. Most of your notes have human usable UUIDs. Yeah, your timestamp stuff. Perhaps you should add aliases to them to make things easier. I like that idea. What do you think's on Freya's? It definitely looks like a little fox to me. Literally, oh, Ko is the name of a spirit in Avatar: The Last Airbender who steals faces. Ko is our face identification service. I get it. Quelif here is damn rich. That's the secret. Oh, really? Huh. She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Quelif can manage. Yeah, CRTR for creature or critter. They would literally do that. I'm sure this place isn't gonna go bankrupt anytime soon. So you also have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night, and I'm in a coffee shop. Not many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Whoa, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to the short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I write most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. Boyfriend time? Oh, hello. Welcome. Hi. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hey, would you like to order something? Huh. Surprise me. I hate that idea. What kind of order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake. With milk. Ooh, and draw some, I already been doing that. Drawing some latte art on top. Okay, bitter to keep you awake with milk. So like an actual cappuccino, probably. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bitter with milk cappuccino, perfect. 2 coffees and a milk. Coffee, milk. Yes, warm, bitter, just a little bit cool from the milk in there. They do got them pointy ears. I want to hang stuff from them. Latte art. Okay, so how can we do this quickly and not take 20 minutes on it? The answer is you can't. It's impossible. Oh, interesting how it does that. So when it's inverted down, you can like drag it down and then upwards. Okay. Focus, Kella, focus. Actually, that's no fun. Don't do that. I was trying, so they had on like the preview of the coffee, they had like a little, like, it was a circle, like that, I guess a half circle around the edge, and then they had like a pretty design. Ooh, I have a thought. So, I don't know how to taper the edge whatsoever, and like etching's only gonna work on like the side. Ooh, could we just tell like a little story here? Okay. Perfect, we have the frame, we have the framing device. Okay, so it's a misty night. And what can we do on a misty night? We have to create intrigue. Ooh, could we create the Sephiroth stepping away from the village covered in flames image? Somebody could, but not me. Then, shh. Okay, so we want the energy over here. And then we want to pour milk. Honestly, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. All right, we're gonna etch in here. Perfect. All right, gorgeous, serve it. Latte art? Just the art, not the latte. I already drank the latte. Is that what you shut? Is that what you call latte art? That's cute. Perfect. You know what? I tried my best. Anyways, I was distracted by some work. Plus, there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys. Oh my god, your name is Baileys? I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name's Lua. And I'm Freya. Hi, Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Quelif. Hey, did you know that Freya here's a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? Did you know that an ad just started, but Quelif was too distracted to the hit to his ego because he called the latte art bad? Well, he didn't say that. It was in between his words, Baileys. Because he's like, you called that latte art? You called that latte art? Ugh. Anyway. So 45 seconds and the ad is over. That means I can sip tea. Perfect. Oh. Quelif? You call that a name? Chat, how do I get good at making a quest sound if I'm going to be playing the game under this name? I've not thought about that. I guess bird sounds in general. So I need a new stimming device. Perfect. I can look up chocobo sounds, and I'm sure somebody has like a collection of them over the course of multiple games. Because then they go like a like something like that. I don't know. I'll have to practice with my creature energy. And now that the ad's almost over. Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, really? What kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. That's why he made fun of my latte art. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. Hi, Deckies. Deckies, did you like what I sent you? I assume you were with the contract with Steve? Yeah, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? You sure did? I'm glad. So we named my character Quelif in this game, and you can do latte art. So I Googled Chocobo latte art, and I saw that, and I knew you had to see it. No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you normally deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost, drunks, or criminals. True. Oh, was it sold out? I didn't even notice. You have a short kobold, comes into the coffee shop. They'll need a booster seat, which would be very cute. That sounds really bad. Hey, no, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fist. Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. You love it so much, I thought it was so delightful. Hey, I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I should really start writing. Whatever it is that I'm gonna write. So I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. What are you gonna write? Oh, sorry, where are you gonna write? Oh, not far. Just over at the table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Okay, have fun. Yeah. Good luck. Thanks. I'm glad she moved from that spot because I felt bad covering her. Should we move to the other seats too? No, here's good. Okay then. So, how was your day? We're just literally staring at them as they're having small talk. That was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss is in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Oh, this one's a pain in the ass negative. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I go on and on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me out a bit. You can make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You should ask Quelif here how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you normally deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Your parents? Yeah. I piss in the coffee. So there's just gonna be like a yellow jug with no label for the bad customers, and we're just gonna see that pop up. I put lots of milk in the drink. I did think about saying that. That's a tender's job. Intense eavesdropping, listening, offering helpful words. I guess I've never been around a tender. Well, I've been around tendees, but not a tender. So you've talked to them? I did. About each other, I'm assuming? It didn't end well? No. What'd they say? A lot. Kelf's one weakness, creamer? I hardly even know her. Hey, Kelf, cause I have some coffee in your creamer. What if I added double coffee and there was even less creamer? Hi, Crypto. Hi, Raccoon Tour. Tendies nuts? I've never had nuts with tendies. I didn't think about that as a flavor option. They wouldn't give us a chance at all. I also love my coffee black. Your tallest glass of hot milk. I hate that idea of like you're just sitting at a restaurant, somebody walks by, and another person says, look at that tall glass of hot milk. Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know? They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, and how even if I outlive you. What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. I honestly thought they were a tiefling. Succubus is way cooler. As someone who grew up in the 80s when everyone spoke to the restaurants, this is getting to you. Woof. I like this graphical style. Here's your milk, sir, no! It's no use crying over spilled hot milk. I would never cry over anything that happened to milk. It could explode and I would smile. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then? The end of our relationship? It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way that we always have been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lou, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. That's right, fuck family. I can't let you do that. You lose your immortality. Oh, I didn't know that. You lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Negative. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. More like suck you, Buster. I'm sorry, you had to listen to our problems. No, I love hearing about suck you, Busters. Califating exploding milk into the drinks of the problem customers. They think it's a tummy ache. It's actually an explosion becoming a bigger explosion. That's all right. The coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I hope that yours is gonna have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm that can calm me down? A tea? Yeah. Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. So is that like 2 teas and 1 milk? Lua, 2nd of October. Bailey's. Oh, #1 pumpkin spice fan. I gotta keep that in mind for this man. How kind of her to clean up her place she left in a huff. I can't tell if the artist wants to think he's hot or sinister. I definitely feel like they're going for handsome with him. In ASL, pasteurized milk is said by moving the sign for milk past your eyes. Pasteurized milk. That's very funny. So, okay, so more milk than not for the latte. Got it. So 1, 2, 2, it's a brew. I haven't had a good green tea in a while. So there's no way that I can mimic this leaf, but we're gonna do a really shitty leaf because he's a graphic designer. I'm even gonna take a photo of it, put it on my PureRef, and do my gosh darn artist's best to mimic it. Okay, we got it. Latte art. Alrighty. All right. So it's multiple layers. So we're gonna start with a heart, and the heart's gonna be at the top. Oh, it's going down, my bad. I thought it was going up. How do you do like a little heart with this setup? So you would want like the big and then it would drag down, but how does it pool? So I guess you could do like 2 different pours, like one up, one right. I don't know how you do a heart. What? Right, graphic design is my passion. Can I even write like letters? Very poorly. Graphic design. Beautiful. It looks like graph design, which I'm honestly so here for. All right, this is much funnier than me trying to mimic it. You win. Here's your green tea latte smile. This is good. Thank you for this. Line goes up. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. Oh. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. Hey, at least you have an eternity to learn and to change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyways, I need to go now and probably drink myself until the sun rises. Hey, there's still a while till sunrise. Well, time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Hey, come visit again. I bet Kelef got these kinds of questions when he served cupcakes at the cupcake bar as the cupcake bartender at Papa's Cakeria. Sorry, your mind wandered? No, I mean, this is the same type of thing I did earlier when we talked about the cum achievement. Hey, you were listening from the corner? Yeah? Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. I hope they can share a toast with grape jam together in the future. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay, I think I'm gonna close up shop after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the delivery comes in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Oh, I didn't even think about that. With them saying only half the stuff came in, that was their way of saying we're tutorializing you, baby. Kangi writing graphic design into cupcake, true. Well, you have a good night then. You too. Quack. Shin Jamaicha? A variation of Japanese brew mixing, brown rice with ginger? Brown rice with ginger? I don't know that. This game is beautiful. We're tutorializing you, baby. Smoke cigarette. September 23rd, 2020. Whoa. Zombie virus from Africa may reach Seattle. Seattle grocery distribution problems harm local restaurants. FIRE, F-I-R-E, plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. The Evening Whispers, free of charge. Start the day. I love that. That's cute. Check my phone. Bailey's, why are you updated? Your self-summary, freelance designer, museum and art gallery frequenter, art school graduate, will draw and design for food and shelter. Too real game, yeah. I'm actually surprised that we already got a level 2 with him. We helped him drink, I guess. Do I have to like click these? I do. A caffeine boost dominated by milk. I will never let milk dominate anyone I care for. For a heart, I think you pour a circle and etch down in the center, maybe. Honestly, that's so smart. That's a great idea. Reminds you that fake podcast where they talk about the news of a fictional city in a hellscape ahead of fame, like a Violet Eye. Yeah, Welcome to Night Vale. I was thinking it was Welcome to Night Vale, not that I remembered. Do I have any Evening Whispers? Oh yes, the next day, right? Oh, let's go. This is by Freya. So, oh my god, they wrote it this morning? Is that why they woke up early to actually finish their job? And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, to die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. If a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side, well, the pleasure is mine. I was gonna say, I'm like, is this a song? It feels like a song. Morrissey's voice blasted from the old speaker of the car. Everyone in the car was singing along, and by everyone, I was talking about me and her. There were only two of us on an almost empty highway. Do you consider dying by my side a heavenly way to die? She asked after the song finished, breaking the noisy silence of the car. That depends, I answered. Depends on what? Oh, on how we die. I'm sure having a mass psychopath slowly mutilating us while we're holding hands won't be a pleasant experience. Then what kind of demise would you consider to be heavenly? That's hard. I'm pretty sure I'd prefer something that's not too painful, though. Like us dying of old age together would be a heavenly way to die. Hey, hold on. We just started officially dating yesterday. Don't plan that. Oh, what was that for? Meaning? I was just joking. Besides, I'd rather think about a heavenly way to live with you right now. Have you found any answers to that? Look at me and then close your eyes. Huh? Just do it. She closed her eyes as I leaned over, getting closer to her face. Then for a moment, it felt like 100 years we kissed. The speedometer was pointing to 100 kilometers and the highway was almost empty. Almost. That's terrifying. That was cute, though. Good night, y'all. Wish lots of boy kisses for those interested. Oh, me. I'm interested. Would you still love me if I was a milk? I don't know why I read that out loud when I do not have an answer for you. It bugs you that the app... I agree. We can load that back up. I hated the I'm. Where was it? I say with like Morrissey's with the space right here. The I'm is what really bugged me though. Yeah, a heim. Good evening. I should just save this for the next time I stream because we can just save right here, right? Save game. Yes, I look so menacing. Yes. All right, load game. Oh, that's interesting that they show you this. Oh, you can load up specific days too. That's fascinating. It shows you all the different people who come by. Oh, I did not expect that for the load. I was just curious. Anyway. Good to know. Good to know that your love for me is as strong as your hatred for milk. Oh my god, Laconic Shock. I know this name. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you? I was just playing some coffee talk. I was probably going to slow down and get close to end stream, though. But oh my god, how have you been? Lots of boy kisses. What was the second emoji you used? Oh, the Bedge. I hadn't seen Mars Bedge. Mars Bedge is really good. I'll definitely stream more of this game on Thursday. I'm glad that we played once again. Once again was very cute, and it made me think sad, sappy thoughts, which is all I can really ask for from any video game that I do experience. And I'm just happy that I'm playing weird little narrative-focused indie games again that I'm going to be infinitely distracted by. It feels good to be back. I feel like this is a defining part of my character that I have not been nourishing. Oh, my tea's getting cold. That's so sad. It's been a while. You're all right. Do you arrive just in time to miss everything? I think of you as the cherry on top to the ice cream that was my stream. While you may be the final little bit that I finally take a little snip off of, it's still wonderful, it's juicy, and there's still this moment that we can share together. But yes, to answer your question bluntly and not poetically, I am going to end stream soon. Oh my god, let me give you a recap of my entire life, though, since the last time I saw you. It can't be that hard. I have pure ref. So, let's see. It was actually my birthday this past weekend, so that turned into a lot of wonderful fun. The most wonderful fun, though, is that I went to a French restaurant with my husband. So we had mussels, delightful. Yes, this was the mood lighting, by the way. He had a French onion soup that was so powerful. I had salmon and then potato. What was this? I always think it's potato gnocchi, but that's not the word. It's gratin. There we go. It's potato gratin. It was wonderful. We shared a creme brulee and a cream cake together, and I made a wish on a candle that I haven't told anybody what it is. It's just a secret for me. And yeah, I mean, that was really fun. Happy birthday. Thank you. Yeah, it was on the 24th, so very, very recently. And then it was a creature in the forest in VR chat. I love being in beautiful worlds in VR. I feel like it increases my love for myself by looking so beautiful in all these places. Let's see. Who is even around to throw beautiful people at to raid? You look forward to more twalk. I love that. A, I can't stop doing that, and B, it's being embraced by those around me. Maybe I do enjoy being made fun of just a little bit. Why do they call potatoes gratin when they're clearly mashed? Gosh, honestly, mashed potatoes bring me so much joy. I know a lot of people who are mashed potatoes haters, and I feel like their nostalgia and love for food has escaped them. Just a little teasing. I love this song. Is it the end of stream? Oh, your internet's been really bad this stream. I'm sorry to hear that. Anytime that my internet starts to falter, I really do not know what to do with myself. Like, my internet is so much of my life and of my hobbies. Ba, ba, bum. I've been loving this song. Let's see. I'm actually going to mute the tab before I open it this time. Oh my god, what a perfect day. What a perfect timing. I actually played this game. So chat, Waffle, they go by Zoflef. They actually have a, what do you call it? A Norded name? That's not the name. A Kingdom Hearts name with the X in it, and it's all rearranged. If Golden was here, they would know the name of it. So Waffle right here only recently started streaming. I've actually never said hi to them in their stream, but they're playing a game that I have definitely played when I was younger. I played Azure Dreams. Am I allowed to raid them? I'm going to try and raid them. /raid. Perfect. I can. Say hi to them now? Oh my god. Yeah, I should. Hi, Waffle, :3. Wait. We should listen to them. Actually, I don't know if I can hear them at all. Oh, I muted the fucking tab. I'm a silly guy. There we go. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, you're on mobile data with a phone and watch to the end. Thank you for the exclamation point raid, BMO. I hope you're having a great night, Laconic. I do appreciate the hi. I'm sorry we didn't have more time to, like, catch up. I'm gonna say hi to Waffle, though. And maybe they'll eventually get Telegram at 1,000 followers. Actually, is their mic on? I don't know if their mic is on. I'm just gonna say, like, I see your VTuber moving. I cannot hear you, ? Am I a silly guy? Either way, I'm definitely rated them no matter what. Thank you for the coffee. Oh, there we go. Now I can. Love you, Caleb. Hope you rest well. Have a good night. I'm gonna play more of this game on Thursday. Hi, Scott. Bye, Scott. It's okay. You're not the first one. Oh, there it is. There's the raid.